Alright, we should be up and going, I believe. Looks like it. That's good. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. Anybody out there? Trying to make sure everything's working on each end. But we should be good to go. We got the whole Brickyard 400. Very long race today. We will see if that guy's backing up in the pits. I don't know what he's doing. He's scraping the whole wall. Oh, that's funny. But we'll see if we could survive the whole thing today. Try to get a decent finish out of it is the whole goal. Try to see what we can do. But we should be good to go now. Got chat up and everything. Get out here, do some more practice laps. Maybe be able to get some drafting laps and stuff. That would be nice. Because I've done nothing in the draft yet. And you could take the corners around this place in 5th or 4th. I do think 4th's a little faster, but it is a little looser, so all depends on how the balance feels. If you want to try and push it in 4th gear or just stay in 5th, either way works. I want to kind of get behind this dude that's coming. Hey, what's up, Bob Marley? Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Bob Marley 423 just subscribed.
You joined up quick and did it.
Go goat.
Really appreciate that, man. You joined up quick today and did that right away. Put us off to a good start of the day. We'll see if we could survive this thing. I'm hoping we can. We didn't survive the Indy 500. Wearing my Indy 500 shirt that I got at the Indy 500 this year. So hopefully that'll bring us a little bit of luck. That guy is almost losing it. He's going low. But yeah, you could take these corners in 4th or 5th gear. It doesn't really matter. It all depends. Jesus, Bob. That is unnecessary, but I really appreciate it.
Bob Marley 423 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
The freaking goat there. Thank you so much. Starting off the day really well just for us to get heartbroken in this race. That's crazy, man. I really do appreciate it. It is very loose in 4th gear. But yeah, I sat at like the end of these stands right here at the very bottom. I could like show you guys in the replay like where we were sitting at, me and my wife were sitting at and stuff. Oh, Jesus. Brock Lesnar's yell. I forgot I made it that sound. That's so funny. It's your good luck. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate the 10 joules there. Woohoo or Wahoo. I don't know how to say your name correctly. I'm sorry, but thank you very much. That's hilarious. I forgot I made that like Brock Lesnar's scream, and it's so funny. Like his scream is so like screechy. It's hilarious. Because I remembered like a couple weeks ago or whatever when I last streamed or whatever it was. I think I made it that Brock Lesnar scream. It is pretty funny. It's so loud too. Is Gavin here? Not yet. I don't know when he'll show up. He'll be in chat at some point for sure. 100%. We were watching oh, there is Gavin. He is here. We were watching Jarek last night in Discord race this. He was doing the open in a fixed setup. He was pretty crazy. Free Noti gang, hell yeah. But yeah, Jarek was running a fixed setup pretty much in the open race, and he still finished like 13th with a ton of damage, so I'm hoping that we can do all right. Hoping we can do okay in this thing. Because Gavin was spotting for him, and I was sharing the truck race in Discord, so Gavin could watch the truck race at the same time as spotting Jarek. Come down the fuel mileage race, there's a good possibility of it. Jarek's race didn't necessarily come down to fuel mileage. I don't know if it's going to be the same way in the open as in the fixed, because I'm running the fixed and he ran the open. They only had 6 tire changes through the entire race in the open, so if that's the case, it really becomes a tire game as well, because some people forgot to uncheck their tires pitting, and they ran out of tires with like 80 laps to go or something, or like 70 laps to go. You've been addicted to playing Hell Let Loose, so you haven't been racing. I haven't even heard of that game. What's that about? What is that game about? There was a game yesterday a guy at my work was telling me about. It was called like The Mound, I think. And I haven't seen anybody play it, but he was explaining it to me, and it sounded hilarious. I forgot exactly what it was about, but it sounded really, really funny, where like people could get together and just mess around on the game for sure and have a good time. But I haven't even looked it up yet. I forgot to look it up yesterday because the truck race and everything was on, the ARCA race, truck qualifying and everything. I know right after this race, the O'Reilly is going to be coming on. So I'll probably be watching that right after I run this.
Clear.
I feel like I've heard the name Hell Let Loose, I just don't know what it's about. Once I get through these corners. I'll read what you said. This guy's like missing the bottom, at least giving me some air. Jesus, it is loose off the corner sometimes. Kind of like Battlefield, but World War II, Vietnam version, more team-based, hard to explain, great game, that's cool.
53.4.
Any sort of war games are fun. What's up, Banger? How's it going? Oh, I am loose. I am very loose in fourth gear. That's going to be the hard thing. Is like, do I want to try to push it in fourth gear or keep it in fifth? It all depends.
Inside, you're gonna
I think I had a good run there on the exit.
Still inside.
What's up, Dirt Racing fan? How's it going?
Inside. You're clear.
Hit a pit stop here. We got like 9 more minutes. I can show you guys where I was sitting when I went to the Indy 500 real quick. I'm gonna pit here though. 'Cause I know I'm probably gonna have
Outside. Clear,
a
clear.
green flag stop at some point. Okay, I went a little too early on the braking. Gotta get used to that for sure. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing the Brickyard today, so I'm hoping we can survive it, really. That's the main thing. Hoping we can, at least.
Here we go.
But yeah, I sat like right here to the left. Like literally these stands right here, but I'll get in the replay and kind of show you guys where we were, because it was pretty cool. It was pretty good seats overall. It was hard to see because Indy cars are so tiny, but it was like right behind the where's the I want to go to the pit lane cam. Where the hell is it? Because then I can easily like maneuver. I wasn't saying that correct the first time. Because we were at the very front. Where's my turning? It is so hard to maneuver this thing around. I hate it. It goes too fast sometimes. Dang it. That's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Because, yeah, we sat all the way down at the railing. I don't know which pit box we were. Because we walked up this opening, walked over, and we were, like, in the middle over here or something like that. In the middle of, like, these two, roughly. So we were sitting, like, all the way down here for the most part. Trying to get to the seats. They're so packed down here, it was crazy. So yeah, this was basically my view of the Indy 500. Like, I was watching a lot of the race. Actually, we might have been a little bit more over, because this thing was kind of straight in front of me for the most part. So maybe we were like 2 of the steps over. I was watching a lot of the race off of this, but the cars were just absolutely like flying by. Like, I'll sit here for a second, you just see cars go by. You can't. The NASCARs are a little taller than the Indy cars and stuff, but we were sitting so low. Right behind the pit stalls, though, was really cool to see. Like, seeing them do the pit stops right here and everything. We were right behind Will Power's box. I think to the right was Newgarden's box. I don't remember who was to the left of us, but Power wrecked out, like, kind of midway or whatever, so they were kind of cleaning up a lot of the rest of the race for the most part. And then Newgarden's wife was standing just over to the right, like, looking at the fence, and she was looking up at the big-ass TV that was behind us, like, basically watching the race off of this, the most of the race. Just being able to see that. But, yeah, it was a fun thing. It was fun going there, seeing the Indy 500. First time seeing the Indy cars race ever for me. So, it was definitely an experience. First time being at Indy as well. So, that was a fun day. It was very hot. Well, actually, no, it wasn't very hot. It was actually pretty cloudy, so it felt pretty nice for the most part. But it started downpouring after the race when we were walking back to the car. Luckily, it didn't rain during the race, so it didn't get us delayed at all, which was nice, because I was able to drive back and miss just barely at the beginning of the NASCAR race and see most of the 600 afterwards. That wasn't too bad. I think I missed, like, I don't even think I missed the whole first stage. I think I got back, like, in the middle of the first stage or something. I had it on my phone, listening to it up until that point. Wait for this guy to get by, try to get in the draft and get some of that practice. I feel like in the race I may want to just keep 5th, unless we're like really deep in a lot of draft and we get really tight a lot, because 5th gear doesn't feel bad at all. I just need to get into the race and see how many tires we have to change, because if we only have 6 tires that we could change into, like Jarek did in the open, it's going to be a big tire game, because the tires do wear out quite quick. Because I ran like 5 laps or so, and my rights are already 91s. Like, the tires do wear out pretty quick here. You're going so fast, it's a pretty flat track for the most part. But 5th gear definitely doesn't get you as loose off these corners. You do only get 6 in the fixed also? Wow, that's crazy. Because a normal NIS is like 6. Usually the full length ones, they like give you 10 or 12. So that's very odd. I don't know if they messed that up for this week or what, but that's pretty crazy. It's definitely going to become a tire game. Because if you could save a set and have a late caution, you could fly through the field. It would be crazy.
Okay.
It'd be very, very interesting if we could do that, like, correctly. Because 6 sets for 160 laps here is not a lot. If we were only running the 80 laps, then a little bit easier. You feel like last year was 10? Bet the mortgage on Noah top 10. Oh no, that dude's back. Oh my god. I'll bet the mortgage that he finishes like bottom 5. That is hilarious. He found me in iracing to say that. That's too good. That dude with the Noah top 10 is wild. I'm pretty sure Noah finished like almost dead last that race that he said he was going to finish top 10 too. That's so funny. But yeah, I definitely feel like all the full-length races, even this year, have had the more tires. Like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I feel like they messed up on that for this week. But hey, it makes it interesting. You got to save your tires a little bit, drive it a little bit easier. If you get a long run, some guys could blow a tire. Going like a full, what is it, like 40 laps or so? Bet the mortgage he's 5 laps down by the end of stage 1. That might be a better bet. That's so funny. I can't believe that guy found me on iRacing. Like, we were in the same session. That's too funny. Unless he, like, joined somebody in my session to say it. That's hilarious. But yeah, I'm not too worried about going super fast. I'm going to try to push it in qualifying. Because yesterday when I was doing a lap, I ran like... What was my time? My all-time best? Oh, I ran a low 53. That's what it was. I thought it was a low 52, but it was a low 53. But that was like really pushing it in 4th gear and stuff, and I was loose all over the place when I was doing like a couple laps of testing for the thumbnail. I still ran a 53.3 in this session. That was without any draft and 5th gear only, I think. Like, I wasn't even pushing it too hard to get that lap. How much time do we have left? We got like less than a minute. All right, we'll hit a pit stop here. See if I can go a little harder into the pits. Oh, this guy in front of me is pitting as well. Pitting's not too bad as long as you don't get like any sort of wiggle. If you get a wiggle, it's not going to be great. I did change my pit speed box to the decimal points thing, so I could try to like max that out now. Because I had like the stop sign looking thing, and you can't see the decimal points on that. It just goes red. But yeah, pitting's not too bad here, as long as you don't get a left and right movement.
Turn in. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on me.
Oh, I overshot that? Nope, we're good. They do the pit stop so fast now. Watch them run around the car. Like, they do it in 9 seconds now. It's pretty crazy. Dropped it at like 9.6. So yeah, they're definitely like 4/10 faster now. Was this guy actually in here? Or yeah, he is.
When you want to come into the pit before 3 and 4. No, you can exit or enter off 4.
I definitely don't think Noah's gonna get a top 10. The thing is, that guy Noah's gonna get a top 10 at like Daytona or something this year, and that dude is gonna be like, "See, I told you."
Speed limit starts at the cone.
Almost 500 people registered. It was like 490. People are wrecking all over the place now.
And the
What should
cones
you
are like
order to
75
eat?
Yards,
What are you
yards
in the mood
front
for?
of
Like,
pit
what type
road.
of
It's not
food?
actually at the
Because
barrier.
I don't know. I don't really order a lot of food to eat. Like I go to Chick-fil-A once a week after I get my groceries. You're in the mood for anything. I don't know, because like I go to Chick-fil-A once a week when I get my groceries, because it's like right next to Target. So I go there on Fridays normally. When my wife's in town, we get some like Mexican food a lot of the times, because she likes like chips and queso or like refried beans and stuff like that. So it all just depends. I don't really know. Maybe get pizza. Get a pizza. That'll last you the weekend. So you can watch the O'Reilly race with some pizza and the Cup race tomorrow with some pizza. What car number are we? Hey, we're car number 20. Let's go. I'm good with that. Out of 35? You were thinking pizza too? Hell yeah. Perfect. Now, don't ask me what to put on it, because I don't really care. Like, I don't have, like, a preference on types of pizza. Because I get, like sausage on the pizza or pepperonis, cheese, doesn't really matter to me. I never would get pineapple though, because I don't like the mixture of like the greasiness and the sweetness. It's a weird combination to me. Somebody said get cookout pizza and wings, make it stuffer crust, stuffed crust, stuffer crust. Get the stuffer crust with it. That's funny. That's a funny mess up, honestly. I want to get on somebody's car here. I want to let me get on somebody's car. Who's out there? I don't even know. All right, there we go. So I can fix the damn bar chase for later. Looking through some things. Costco chicken bake. I've never been to a Costco. Like, there's one somewhat by me, but I've never been to it. These cars do not sound loud. Turn them up a little bit in the replay stuff. Oh boy, we're car number 20. We will qualify. We'll see where we can start in it, but I'm not gonna try and push it too much in the race. Because, let's see. Oh, the track rules. Actually, you can go out on that. I thought this went all the way down here. I thought you had to stay within that lane. Interesting. At least on the IndyCar, I feel like you had to stay in that lane. Weird. Event rules. Yeah, there's 7 sets of tires. You start with 1 and you have 6 to change in with. Wow. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy that we only have 6 sets of tires we could change into. But we're getting ready to qualify here. We'll see what we can do. I will downshift and qualify and see if we can get a decent time, but if we don't get a decent time, it's okay. Who do we have out here? Vince we race with a lot. I feel like Justin we do a decent bit. There's probably a lot of people. Jason back here, we're with him every week, I feel like. There's definitely a lot more different names out here, I feel like, this week, because it's the Indy, like, Brickyard 400 Indy race. So, different than normal. We'll see. We shall see. We'll see how well we qualify, though. Being the 20 car, if we could finish top 15 in this race, I'll be happy. We should be able to gain a decent bit being top 15. Jarek yesterday was the 24 car in his split and finished 13th, and he only gained like 29, I think it was. Kind of shocking. Alright, I'm just testing this now just in case when we get in the race so we don't get a black flag. 'Cause I'm pretty sure in Indy you got a black flag doing that on the exit of pit road. Let me see if I get a black flag doing that in the NASCAR. Does not look like it, so good news. How many cars are left finishing the race? That's very true. Because Jarek only had 9 cars on the lead lap, I think, in his race. And there wasn't a ton left in the race overall. Like, people would get in a wreck. There was one guy that, like, spun out or something on, like, lap 3 or 4, and then he left the race. He didn't hit anything. He just spun out, locked it down, and then he left the race on, like, lap 4. I'm like, that dude could have finished so well, but he decided not to. Quick downshifts. We'll see if we can get a decent time. Turn 2 is my worst turn for sure. That was close. Definitely wasn't fast down the straightaway, but hey, we saved it. Hopefully second lap will be a little bit better. I'll read what you guys were saying here in a second. What's up, Foil? Let me finish these laps out. Definitely loose in 4th gear though. That's why I don't really care to do it too much in the race until we need it. Maybe on a longer run when we start getting a lot tighter. It's a good run off of turn 4 there, I feel like. Second lap should be better as long as we get a better run off of turn 2.
52.74.
52.7. That's not bad. That is not terrible at all. I think I ran like a 53.3 in practice. I thought yesterday I ran like a low 52 in testing, but I thought maybe I was crazy. I don't think it's crazy running a low 52. You just have to really push it. I feel like I overshot that a little bit. Didn't get as good of a run through turn 3. I didn't get the rotation I wanted early on, but still a decent exit there. Is that going to be any faster? It is not. I was pretty even in section 1. Section 2 I definitely messed up with that turn 3, but that's all right. Decent qualifying lap with a 7. The 25 lap is the mark you used for changing tires. All right, gotcha. That's a good thing to note, because what is it? You have 6 sets, 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, roughly. So that's not terrible. That's a decent mark to use for sure. Oh, you're running this too, Foil? Good luck. What number are you in your race? Because best of luck to you out there. I'm lucky I'm the 20 car. I'm very happy with that, but we'll see if we could survive it. I'm hoping we can try to get a top 10. That'd be sick. Top 15 is like the minimum goal. Top 10 would be great. Top 5 would be really pushing it, I feel like, if we can survive that long. Pretty decent. I already have a second Mountain Dew next to me, so when I run out of this one, because I'm pretty sure I will. Gonna be like a 3 to 3.5 hour race. And a lot of talking. Definitely will need a lot of drink. But so far we're holding in the top 5 with our lap. I'm happy with that. If we could start on the bottom, that'd be great. Just for turn 1. I don't want to be on the outside. But if we end up on the outside, it is what it is. You ran this Thursday night, the long run. You did a number on your wrist. Oh boy. Finished 17th with a 10X. That's not terrible. 17th is respectable. It's like halfway in the field, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You know who else did a number on their wrist? Lindy's mom. Her wrists are just broken at this point. Oh, dang it. We fell down to 6th. This guy out-qualified us. All right, somebody else out-qualify us so we can run to 7th. I want to be in the inside, please. That'd be fantastic. You're not qualifying. You start 31st as the 27 car. You don't know what split you're in, though. Yeah, I have no clue what split I'm in either. I feel like I'm in 2nd split, maybe, possibly 3rd, but I don't honestly know. I'll find out afterwards. The draft is strong here on the straights. People are going to be able to keep up well. Pass their pace, dive bomb somebody, wreck half to it. Yeah, that'll happen early on for sure. Definitely will happen. You gained 7 I-rating since you were the 4 car in yours. Hey, gaining is gaining. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
As of right now,
we're starting up in 6th. So that's a pretty decent starting spot. It will get spread out through this race on a long run, for sure. Only having 6 sets of tires is a little rough, but we'll see. Your split is 27s to 31s, maybe 5th. Okay. I don't know. Let me see what the number 1 car in mine is. Where is the number 1 car? Did I miss him? Oh, he is up here. He hasn't gotten in the car yet. What's the lowest number? 35, I believe. The 34 is a 3500. 35's not in his car yet. So basically a 3500 and then whatever the number 1 car is when he joins in. I'm imagining like 42, maybe? 41? Something like that. I think it's living in the 4100s. The 7 car is a 4054. So, not sure. The 1 car is a 42. Okay, 4264. You ran B Open as an NIS prep. That's an interesting one. You finished 10th, top 10 with the 0x. The O'Reilly car runs so different than this car though, so that's an interesting thing to do. Run that as a practice. I feel like you would run like A Open or A Fixed as a practice for this car, but doing a B Open is interesting. Just because the O'Reilly car runs so different. That car was very loose when I ran that earlier this week. But we had so many cautions in my race for a 30-lap race. It was really dumb because the caution laps here take so long. It sucks running caution laps around here.
You're waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Oh boy. Waiting on 2 cars to grid. We got 10 seconds till grid ends anyways. We'll see how this goes. Good luck to anybody out there running it. Get my last drink in here. Just so we could be somewhat hydrated for this thing. Hopefully, nothing mechanically goes wrong with the car today. Like my wheel stopped working or something. That would suck. Or like the power going out. Right now it's real sunny outside, so hopefully the power doesn't flick off and on for no reason. It did at my work yesterday. That was so random. Like, it was perfectly bright outside and everything flicked off and on at my work. I don't know if somebody, like, ran into something or just had a weird surge, but it was very odd. We have, what, almost 40 laps of fuel? I doubt we'll get a green flag run off the start, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can get a handful. That'd be nice. The next gen car seems way snappier, seems to take a lot more damage. O'Reilly drives like an actual stock car, looses fast, yeah. Like, the way the next gen car is, the sidewall of the tires are so small. If you get any sort of loose, it's hard to save it, and if you do save it, it's very snappy. So, that's why it feels like that. It's very weird. The O'Reilly cars are like older NASCARs that are still in their prime in a way. Like, they drive, it's off the driver's like right rear a lot. Unless the setup's super tight.
I believe 160 laps.
I thought he was going to say a lot more there. 0 cautions, I believe in you. Dude, this race would take like 2.5 hours if we had 0 cautions.
0 cautions.
That'd be great.
That's not happening.
But yeah, this car is just so snappy if you get any sort of loose. Even if you go to dodge a wreck,
I'm gonna predict
if you hit the brakes and turn right, the car snaps right. It's stupid. This car is really dumb. I hate it. It's not a good car.
Over-under cautions are going to be set at 13.5.
13.5 cautions. Oh boy.
I'm smashing the over.
I don't even remember how many cautions Jarek Race had yesterday. I don't remember when he looked at his results at the end. He had a good amount of cautions though. Waiting on the leader to get in that restart zone.
Green flag.
We are on the outside. That's a little unfortunate. All right, we're not going 3 wide there, bub. Cold tires. We're in 4th gear off the start. Just take it a little easy. Try to get single filed out. Guy on my inside kind of missed the corner at first, and then he got turned. Please don't come up into me. The 10 car is sketchy already. Cool. Good to know. We're already 3 wide with that.
Still there, your door. Clear. Inside.
Alright, so the Skittles 10 car is somebody to watch out for, I can already tell.
Still inside.
He is somebody that's going to probably blow a tire in this race, if he makes it that far.
You're clear.
Back off from him a little bit so we don't get dive bombed by him in the next corner. Jesus. I do prefer the ARCA car. I prefer the old ARCA car over both, but I prefer the current ARCA car over this just because it drives a little better. The draft is super heavy in that also, but I think I would rather run the ARCA car over this car because you don't have to shift at a lot of places in the ARCA car, unlike this one. Skittles car is going to send it. Oh, I recognize John's name. Him saying sorry up there. I definitely recognize his name from NIS races. Yeah, I don't really care to be shifting all that much right now because I don't want the car to get super loose the entire time. If I get overly tight, then I will shift more, but guy on my inside's definitely shifting though.
Go bad.
And that's fine. I expect that. I thought he was losing it for a second. I saw him like wiggle really bad there. That was a bad exit. I got real tight there. The 10 is trying to win a 160 lap race on lap 1. 100% he is. He really is.
Outside.
Getting that extra push into the corner. We were a little faster. I also wanted to go a little deeper into the corner just in case he was like still right on my butt. I didn't want to like hit the brakes with him right on like pushing us. That wouldn't have been great. That stuff's always a little sketchy. Hey, I'm shocked we made it this long without a caution, to be fair. I'm pretty sure Jarek's race had a wreck on lap 3 coming on to lap 4. So we made it farther than his race already. I'm hoping that we could have the long run pace, try to save some tires, staying in 5th gear, and then later on run 4th. Or maybe we just stay 5th the whole time and we'll be alright. But when it gets tight, it's definitely not fast in 5th. In 4th, you can kind of get more acceleration. I just gotta make sure I have some clean air to my nose, depending on how close I am to the guys in front of us. But there's definitely some people that are very aggressive early on. That's very expected, I feel like. Oh, that is loose. I got a little too low there.
Outside. Still there, outside.
Apparently under the white line is very loose, because I didn't even clip the rumble strip there. I was just trying to get low and stay next to the rumble strip, and that got very loose. So that's good to know. Try not to get too much below that. That wasn't even down in 4th gear or anything, and it got loose like that. That was kind of odd. At least in turn 1. Kind of in turn 3 too, when I was like right on it. What's the hardest oval car to drive, in my opinion, other than sprint car nobody races anymore? I would... Well, the current one, I don't really know. I would have said the old Gen 4 car, because that thing is out of control. For a car that somebody actually drives, I'm not 100% sure. Because, like, the COT is probably the hardest oval car to drive, but that's not really one that gets ran. Maybe the NASCAR Legends, like the old Cup car, not the actual Legends cars, but like the NASCAR Legends. Those are probably the hardest, I would imagine. Because even at the super speedways, you're lifting and running by yourself and stuff like that. So that would probably be a good take on what the hardest one is. But the COT is absolutely nuts. The COT is crazy. Like, if you get an official race in that, like even at a super speedway, those things are crazy. The current Gen 4 car is easier than the old Gen 4 car. That's my only thing. They made the Gen 4 car easier, just like the ARCA car. They like made them less loose, so it's not as difficult. Bonk. I think we're fine. Yeah. I'm worried every wall hit with these things, that you get some sort of wheel damage, but we were fine on that one. Barely scraped it. I am falling off from the guys in front of us a little bit. Probably just running 5th gear is the reason. But trying to play it for the long run with how long this run is, like how long this race is in general. You can get a long run at any moment, so I'm always going to be trying to play for the long run unless it's like the end of the race. So people that are downshifting and everything are going to be faster than us for a while.
53.631.
Try to lift early, drag the brakes into the corners, get it slowed down. Try to get as good of a run off these corners as we can, especially off of 2 and 4. Definitely don't want to be lifting or smacking the wall off of 2 and 4. Because these straightaways are your moneymaker for sure. You've been on iRacing 5 months, so you're a newbie at that car, gotcha. Yeah, any newer person in those cars are difficult because they have a lot of horsepower, so they are still like, they can get very loose, but people that have like been around a long time, like they're still difficult if you really push in the car, but they're not as hard as some others, I would say. Because everybody's going to have their own type of driving style. So everybody's going to have a different car in mind for what's difficult for them. Like, if you talk about on the dirt side of things, I love the super late model and stuff. The sprint car is very difficult, like, to get a hold of because I'm so used to how, like, a UMP or a super late model drive. But people that run sprint cars all the time would say the same exact thing about late models. Like, those things are more difficult to them because the driving style is so different and everything. Just the way they handle. I way overshot turn 3 there. I'm shocked on how clean this race has been so far. Got way loose there. This guy has a big run on us.
53.93.
Of course, he's gonna go on the entry of one.
Still inside. Still inside.
Try and lift and let him go. But the guy behind me is going to have a run now.
Clear, clear.
I wanted to get single file and not be too wide, but we're still too wide.
Clear.
And the guy behind's backing off late. I didn't expect that, so I missed the corner. Guy in front of us is a little loose. Jesus, that is getting loose if you go too low. Bad exit off 4 again. Gen 4 super late models, always super loose. Yeah, the asphalt super late models actually are a really tough car, for sure. The asphalt super late models are definitely difficult. Try and let this guy go.
Clear. 54.327.
The car is definitely getting very loose on older tires, which is interesting. I was thinking downshifting would work better later, but maybe the way these tires wear out, maybe not. On a wheel spin. You don't know if the Gen 4s do any more. You haven't raced them all this year. Yeah, I don't remember when they exactly changed the Gen 4 car. It might have been like back half of last year. I don't really remember, honestly. It's been a minute since I've ran them as well. But they definitely did change them. Like the old ARCA car and the old Gen 4 where they made the Gen 4 accidentally off of the old ARCA car, they like during a week 13 it all of a sudden had like 900 horsepower and it was a ton of fun, so they made it its own car. I feel like they did it on purpose, testing it and just for people to like discover it during week 13 and see what people said about it. I 100% think that was on purpose. There's a way to get a new car in the game without like testing for it and stuff. Yeah, the Gen 4 does have a lot of horsepower, so I would imagine you get loose. You just have to be really smooth on the throttle and stuff. And your steering. Because steering's a big thing with getting on throttle. If you're putting too much wheel into it and getting on throttle, the back end could kick out a lot easier. Or if you make any sort of like rash movement in the wheel, definitely could. Like, I'm trying to be more patient on throttle and be a little smoother on it with how loose this car is getting. Oh, somebody's spinning out.
Caution's out, caution's out.
Guys behind, where are you going?
Great job, man.
Okay.
We'll keep working on
I was trying to
this.
slow down so I can get way low if needed, but the guy behind me was not slowing down at all.
All right, so we're gonna have to come around the gate. That could be lining
Oh
up
my
behind
goodness.
the 15.
All right, I'm gonna take a set of tires 13 laps in, because sooner or later we're gonna get a bunch of cautions and there won't be much pitting then. It was the 10 car? I didn't even notice, honestly. That's hilarious. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know if he lost it himself or got spun trying to block or make a move. I don't know. That's pretty funny. No point trying to go fast and wrecking. Yeah, it really slow and steady may not win the race, but can get you some good results. Honestly, that's what I go for. Like, I'm not one to really push for max speed at all times. I try and let the race come to me and just get good results. That's like the main thing. John Groh is out of here. That's unfortunate with his connection sent him to the pits. We'll definitely get like a stretch where there's a lot of cautions. So I think everybody's going to come pit here after doing like 13 laps green. Your first yellow is lap 9, about to go green again. You had 90/90s on the rights, took gas only. It's not a bad idea to take gas only at sometimes like that, but 90/90 on the rights after 9 laps, that shows you how much tire wear is on this track. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure if the 10 fully wrecked out of this race or if he's going to stay in it and keep going. I'm honestly not sure. Because Jarek had like almost 8 minutes of damage on lap 3 or something, and he got it all fixed like about halfway. Some people are staying out. I don't disagree with their strategy. Like people staying out, trying to save a set of tires early. I don't disagree with their strategy. All right, our pit stall is like way down at the back end.
We're 10 away.
I'm catching this guy a little bit. Thank God he's going into his pits now.
At your mark now. Turn in, nice and smooth. Right here.
Trying to have to slide through our box. You weren't even pushing it either. Yeah, what were my tires? 79/81 on the right. Oh my God, we did 13 laps. I really didn't feel like I was pushing it. I forgot how fast pit stops were. I was like, I was looking at my tires. A 9.2 though was pretty quick.
They could be lining up behind
I can't,
24.
damn. 79/81. I might have been going a little too tight a lot of times, like missing some corners, being in 5th gear. Pretty crazy. Oh well. We'll see how it works out on the long run for us, if we ever get that long of a run. Brickyard 2008 Brickyard 400 all over again. Oh yeah, that was where they were like blowing tires really quick, weren't they? Something like that. Few cautions can keep you up on the lead lap, fix a ton of damage. Yeah, it can. Definitely can. At the same time, a lot of guys could go a lap down, staying on pit road to get like an extra 2 minutes of damage repaired and stuff. So that's what happened in Jarek's race. So many people kept wrecking that like a ton of people ended up laps down because they just kept staying in pit road to get damage fixed. And Jarek just kept going in when the pit's open, get damage fixed, go back out there, run in last until the caution came out again, not go a lap down, get damage fixed again, and repeat it until he pretty much was fixed with his damage, and it worked out pretty well. 83/82, damn. That's not a good sign for me that somebody had 83/82, I was 79/81, yikes. 100/100, they just didn't pit. They definitely just didn't pit.
We're on 1 to go.
All right, we are on the outside. I had no clue which side we were on. I just always offset myself from the car in front of me when we're pacing in case there's a big checkup.
By doing this race, we're already up, don't you think?
18th, okay. We fell back to 18th pitting. There was a decent amount of people that stayed out. Further back in the pack, it looks like. That's interesting. If we get like a long green flag run here and some guys pit under green and then a caution comes out, that would be very interesting. I think Jarrett got to the point of almost pitting under green, or a couple guys did pit under green, and then a caution came out. He did have to pit once under green because his right front blew, because his damage was so bad. Like, he had to turn it so hard in the corners. He blew his right front once, and then at the end of the race, he had 7% left. It was pretty funny. Kalen. Oh, the 19 car? Okay. I don't recognize his name at all, so I wouldn't know. Like, I don't recognize his name from racing them at all. Good to know, though. We'll see.
Love the sponsor, Vincent.
We're starting on the outside again, so that's
Hell
not
yeah, big
great.
game.
Not fantastic for us. When you hit C-Class Oval, which series should you buy? Probably the trucks. The trucks are the most popular, like, series on Oval in general. So, like, they race every hour, 15 after the hour, and they have a official race every hour. Like, you could just spam that all day. That's what some people do. They literally will run that over and over and over. Like, I moved my way up through, like, the NASCAR stuff. Like, I went from rookie. When I got into the D class, I actually did the modifieds first, like the SK modifieds, and then I did late models. I didn't really touch ARCA in the beginning, but I went back to it, obviously, afterwards. But then I went trucks, O'Reilly Cup after that. I wanted to jump down there because the 32 was a little slow, but he got up to speed pretty quick. We're further back in the pack now. I want to take it easy. People can go by if they want. I'm just going to take it easy. There's good likelihood there's going to be a caution. People all bunch back up again. Okay, at least we're single filed out here. Getting pushed by the 8 car. Okay. Thought we were going to be single file. He decided to turn out like last damn second and go to our inside. I was not expecting that.
Still inside.
Should have some draft here. We'll bonk the wall a little, but we're fine.
Clear. 56.12.
Oh, of course, he's gonna dive bomb that.
Still inside.
People are so aggressive, it's crazy. You go on by, Snickers. We got a Snickers Kyle Busch scheme. We got the Skittles Kyle Busch scheme. I wonder what other ones we have out here. Is that green one an Interstate Batteries one, maybe? I'm wondering if downshifting and trying to take it easy on throttle will help our tire wear or not, honestly. Because I stayed in 5th pretty much that whole first run. They look a little sketchy up there.
Outside.
I had a bad exit and that guy had a little bit of a run, so
Still there.
I don't care about letting him by.
Clear high.
I'm going to dive bombed on. Yep.
2, 3. Inside. Clear.
Love to see it.
Hit on 52.904.
They make contact. They're touching. Trying to take it easy on the tires. Really am. Looking for raw value. The modifieds give you 2 cars. Yeah, they do. They give you the SKs and the Tour mods. That is very true. But the Tour mods don't get ran nearly as much as like the trucks and stuff. Like the most bang for your buck, I would say, is the trucks, but just because the modifieds are already a D-class series, so if he was running the modifieds already to get up to a C, he might already have them. I don't know which car he was running. You looked up some oval tips after taking my advice. I appreciate that. I'm glad that could help. I'll try to finish out your message here on the next straightaway. I'm not a very fast reader. Trying to drive and read at the same time isn't the best. I kind of check up too slowly, accelerate through the turn is crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of little tips that help out a ton on oval. There's a lot of tips on like everything, really. Because like if we didn't have our buddy Lindy for the dirt road stuff, like I would be more lost on the Pro 4s and stuff than I am. But you have to like shift up super early in those and everything. Like he taught us a lot on those.
3.749.
I'm just shocked we're having this long of runs after each start and restart so far. I thought we'd have some immediate cautions off of some restarts. You tried the Tour Modified, you struggled so bad. They are a hard car. They have a lot of power under them. For how light the car is, it really wants to just come around on you. They are a very difficult car to run, especially with the newer update. The newer update they had like a season or two ago, I think. I think it was this past season maybe, where like the cold tires are really, really loose, like GT3s and stuff now is pretty nuts. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like the new tire model takes like a few laps to heat up and everything. They're very difficult.
54.232.
Because on cold tires, they are not great at all. I feel that way in the truck series a lot of times. Like I'm super loose in the trucks the first couple laps. I really suck on fresh tires in the trucks. These guys up here are just going back and forth on each other. It can only be stressful when you're 3 wide and it gets a little loose. We're really gonna... Oh, it's the 10 car. He's back. He's trying to dive bomb from like 3 car lengths back. Oh, I'm getting loose in 4th gear.
Still outside.
Reckon.
Oh, caution tail.
Talk me through your lap.
We didn't run too many laps there, but the guys that didn't pit are probably gonna pit now, so... Yeah, that 10 car looks like he didn't really get any damage on his spin. I figured he didn't. It didn't look like anybody nailed him or anything. Get in 5th gear, try to save some fuel. Just in case we get like a longer run and stuff, but probably want to pit for tires before fuel possibly, if you get a long enough run. Really, I could just pit and take fuel. Actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to pit, take fuel only. We'll be further back in the pack, but that's okay with me. I don't mind that too much, in case we get like a longer green flag run. Might pass some of the guys in pit road anyways, taking fuel only. But it's definitely a strategy. Definitely a strategy we can do. I don't mind being on the best fuel, but worst tires. Because you have people like the Skittles car here trying to work his way through the field really quick, and he's aggressive as hell. Could cause a wreck, and I don't really want to be by that. Best oval track for ARCA. It's debatable on what you think the best track type is for those cars, because a lot of people would probably say a 1.5 mile track in general, like Chicagoland or something, because everybody's together and the racing is very tight, like side by side all the time. But I don't necessarily like that a ton. It is kind of weird, like having a super speedway at every 1.5 miles for the ARCA cars. Old Atlanta was fantastic like a week or two ago. I loved that. It was super loose. It got very spread out. It wasn't drafty at all. Like the old Atlanta track, phenomenal. I love that track. Because it wasn't a normal 1.5 miles for the newer ARCA car. But a lot of people might say like Chicagoland or Charlotte, stuff like that, because the racing's so tight. Everybody's on top of each other. You do have to save your right front tire a lot doing that type of racing.
You're gonna leave on me, 10-4.
I thought I slid. Oh, I did slide too far forward. Whoops, that's all right. What are our tires in the 90s? Yeah, we're fine.
Go hard. Good road speed.
I don't mind falling back far. Does not matter to me at all. We're just taking it easy early on in this thing anyways. What's my favorite oval car? That's a good question. I would have, like, it's not like the current one, but it's the old Gen 4. Like, the old Gen 4 is phenomenal. I haven't ran the new Gen 4 too much. But ARCA's a lot of fun. I do enjoy that, but I wish it was the old ARCA car, because the old ARCA car was great. But yeah, like Gavin said, that old Atlanta race was so fun. Me and him had a crazy battle. You have to go check. If you guys haven't watched that race from like 2 or 3 weeks ago on mine or Gavin's channel, it was a lot of fun. We had a battle for like over half the race.
It was like just about halfway, and we ran all the way to the finish line with each other, like battling hard as hell. That was a lot of fun. That race was so fun. It was good. But yeah, like I said, a lot of people might say Charlotte or Chicagoland, stuff like that where the draft is super heavy and you can make a pass at almost any time. I don't necessarily like those as much. I like the places like Atlanta or some of the short tracks because it's not draft heavy, it's more on the driver. Iowa, long enough to not be a pure short track, but not long enough everybody's basically pinned to the floor. Yeah, Iowa's a tough one for me. I'm not a big fan of Iowa. I've never been good at that track. It's a weird track to me. A very weird track to me. What's up, Benjamin? How's it going? We're surviving right now. Just trying to take it easy. We started up in 6th. We qualified pretty well. And we're on the inside for this time. Right now, I'm on a little older tires than some of the guys around me, I think. But I just went in to go take some take some fuel. So some of these guys around us are probably going to be on fresher tires and flat by us. You've been doing the mini stock and the truck series. I haven't touched the mini stock hardly ever, honestly. Like, I got my ranks up in the street stocks and then worked my way after that, and the mini stock came out recently. I started iRacing so long ago. It's been 11 years now, over 11 years. So, mini stock was not a thing for most of my iRacing career. The Sonoma Oval was crazy. I actually really enjoyed that race because we didn't DQ out of it, but that was a ridiculous race. We finished 2nd in the like opener top split. That was awesome. That was a crazy ass race. If I was closer to Noah, I was going to try to move him out the way without wrecking him if I could have. But I was going to try to move him for the win on the last corner. I just smacked the wall and lost too much time to him, unfortunately. Richmond's a great track. I really do like Richmond in like everything. I remember when the Gen 4 car came out, when it was still technically the ARCA car, but they messed up and put the more horsepower in it. We ran a hosted race at Richmond, and was it Highland that did this? It might have been Highland, or might have been Tyndall, someone like that. That was really good in ARCA in general. They went really slow, just saving the right rears on the thing, and was going like 3/4 throttle down the straightaways. But after about 20-25 laps, they were blowing by us with the better tires. It was crazy. That was a lot of fun. I remember when we did that.
Going on the flag, be ready.
That was good. All right, we're back in 23rd now with some guys with some different strategies around us probably.
Green flag.
Just don't want it to accordion too bad. I was afraid that the 6 car was like jumping it and about to slam the brakes.
492 outside.
Try to just keep it behind him right now.
Door outside.
There's definitely going to be guys on pressure tires around us we got to watch out for.
Outside.
They only have like 8 lap pressure tires maybe. We're 3 wide.
Go there, in and out.
One guy sent it way outside.
57.1.
That's unfortunate for us, but that's all right. I don't know why my arms feel crossed right now.
One outside right now.
Oh, they're wrecking. They're saving it. Hey, it's the Skittles car. The Skittles car is the one that was going sideways. He was probably on the outside 3 wide, pinching really hard.
Clear high.
I'm shocked.
Outside.
Oh, we're in the middle 3 wide.
Still there.
At least we got draft, so we're going to get back in front of the guy below us.
Still there.
I hate when my arms feel crossed. Like, I need to like stretch out my arms because they feel like cross-armed right now. I hate that feeling. I don't know if anybody else gets like that sometimes. That happens to me on a controller every now and then too. It's really, really weird.
6.67.
Okay, we might be better. That, like, I feel like my arms are like that right now on the wheel. It's so odd, and I hate it. I feel like I'm just going to completely mess something up immediately.
Outside.
Those guys just missed the corner by a mile.
Still out there.
Wasn't able to get on throttle too well there. When I wanted to, I felt like the back end was about to kick out, so. What's the best way to not get dirty air in the turn? Just be on a different lane than the guy in front of you. like even if you barely poke your nose out to the left, you have clean air. Like if you look up, I imagine if you watched any sort of iRacing YouTube before, you know who DJ EJ is. He has a video that he did like a week or two ago about explaining dirty air, and he did a great job of it. Oh good, so I'm not going to dive the guy in front of me, so I'm going to get dove. I just went to go try to push the 25, and for that we're going to get dove on.
Clear if you need it.
Guy's dying, he's coming maybe back up the track. No, he's not. He's good. Caution's out now, okay.
How you doing in there, kid?
I feel like we're not going to pit. I'm going to go take fuel, but I'm not going to go take tires again right now. Still going to wait on our tires for now. People are getting more and more aggressive every time we get a restart, though, it looks like. People are getting very aggressive right now. But yeah, like any mile and a half, if you're like behind a guy,
Ken, I don't know if that was you in the Skittles.
let me explain.
I didn't even get a zero.
Like what
contact.
this is
I
what
think it was net code when we made
Justin was talking about.
contact
Like you don't want to be
there, but
straight
that was my
behind them.
fault,
You if you're just barely to the left like this, you have clean air on your nose and it gets the car to rotate. But if like you go up here as well, you got clean air. But as soon as they like wash out or like you turn down under them, it's gonna get real tight real quick. So it's like you just have to kind of like see where the guy in front of you is going and try to get into an optimal spot for yourself. That's the main thing. It is very difficult. Like dirty air is really hard to deal with a lot of times. But if you do find yourself in a spot with dirty air, just lift off the throttle a little bit more. Try to get your car to rotate down the track to get under the air, and you can get a better exit. Like if I'm in a lane where I'm one above them like this and I see their car coming up, I'll actually lift a little bit to get my car to rotate down and try to like cross over their wake as fast as possible on the exit. That's what I try to do. I may not be great at it, but it does help me. Not a lot of guys are pitting, which is fine with me. I'm just gonna go into the back and not taking tires. I hate how dark red the limit is when you're above it coming in, because I'm trying to like read it, and if it's in the 60s, it's hard to read. Oh, that guy blew his engine. That guy completely blew his engine.
Here we come, fellas.
Rip to him.
10 away.
I wish you could change the color of the number, because I feel like the dark red, it's hard to read it.
Stop on your mark.
You can also see what my tire wear is. 90, 89 on the rights, 92, 90 on the lefts. Not too bad.
The road speed all the way down.
Not too bad at all. This guy might be getting damage fixed, it looks like.
We're going to restart behind the 30.
Try to shake out my arms again, like try to keep an arm off the wheel at least so I don't get cross-armed during the caution, because I feel like it might have happened just like sitting under caution holding the wheel like this, that my arms felt like that, or started feeling like that. Yeah, we didn't lose many spots at all, and we got fuel, so I'll take that. Barely lost any spots. And honestly, the less people behind me, the less people I can get ran over from avoiding a wreck. That's the main thing. I don't want to get ran over avoiding a wreck. That happens way too often. iRacing has become so well optimized. Your buddy started iRacing with a 3070 and a 1650, and
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 30.
Started iRacing with a 34 set. I'm so confused by the 3470. That's throwing me off for some reason. But and a 1650 and still getting 80 frames per second. I'm confused by the 3470. That part's throwing me off because I don't know a graphics card that's that size. The 1650 I understand, but it also depends on the track, I feel like, because even for me, like I have a 3660 or something like that, but newer tracks with like a lot of trees or foliage really hurts my frame rate a lot of times.
All right, buddy.
An i5, okay. I was confused by the 3470 without that. That makes more sense. Old DDR3 Intel processor. Okay, gotcha. I thought for a second that he had two different types of graphics cards, and I was like, wait, what? That's funny. Because I've upgraded my PC like 2 different times. I started off with like a 970 like graphics card 10, 11 years ago. I went up to a 1660, and now I have a 3660, but I also had to get like a new motherboard and stuff when I upgraded that. I needed to like upgrade everything at that point. But there's definitely certain tracks that I get worse frames on than others. That's why I have the crowds off, because crowds just absolutely kill my frame rate. So I keep crowds off. In replays, I keep like the motion blur off unless I'm doing like a picture or something. I'll turn the motion blur back on to take a picture or something, and I'll turn it back off. Same with the crowds in the replay. The particles in the replay, I think I have lower than I do when I'm driving the car. Stuff like that. I think I limit the amount of cars I see on track as well. Like behind me in the mirror and all the way in front of me.
You are blinking just a little bit, just so you're aware.
But usually for most oval races, it doesn't bother the cars in front of me unless it's like a field of 40 something. But in my mirror, I think I only get like 6 or 8 in my mirror, and then they'll start disappearing.
Deep breath here and refocus. Give those belts a tug.
Just to try to help frame rate.
Okay, car's down, be ready.
Yeah, I have pretty much everything low besides like the cars being on high. That's for the most part for me.
Delete 7.944. Outside.
Yeah, I think I have
Still out there.
I think I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. I want to say. I think I've always had that.
55.425. Outside.
But that's more for like recording and streaming purposes wise. Like you don't need as many gigs of RAM when you just run the game by itself and stuff. Like things definitely run much smoother without recording or streaming things. Guy missed the corner by a mile.
One outside. Still out there.
We're just trying to take it easy.
Still there.
Avoid the wrecks in the early going of this race. There hasn't been like any big wrecks yet. They've all been like pretty single car spin outs and stuff, I feel like.
Outside.
You got medium, then detail high, gotcha. Yeah, you could run iRacing however you want to. I've seen people that stream with like no grandstands, and that looks crazy to me. That would really mess me up. Because not having any like depth on the outside of the track would mess me up a lot. But I could turn the fans off and it doesn't bother me at all.
Still out there at your door.
But yeah, you can run iRacing with whatever graphics you want to, really. As long as it works.
Still outside. Clear.
Some of these guys might be on better tires than us because we took tires at like lap 14.
In front of you on the bottom.
Is he sideways? Oh, he's coming back up the track. Jesus. I had a guy to my outside. I couldn't really go much higher. I'm glad I didn't get clipped by that guy. Holy shit.
Close.
You have a 4070 though, so yeah. That does help a little
You
bit.
just drove through me.
He's pissed. Only thing you need to upgrade is 60 hertz TV, yeah. I think my hertz right now are 140s. I had
It's really
60
not
before
that hard
that.
to be patient. I'm on lap 34.
Not as strong as you like, but it's a good card. Yeah, still a solid card.
12.
Like I think Gavin has the 50 series right
Kylan,
now.
do you have that
I don't remember if
mic,
it's a
like,
5090
in your
or what is it. I don't remember if it's a 5080 or 5090, something like that.
Yeah, it's close in my mouth. Yeah.
I definitely want to upgrade
Therefore, don't change it. It's fucking
some
hilarious.
things on my PC, but computer stuff is just so stupidly expensive right now. Like for the last like year or two, it's been dumb expensive. So much more than they were previously. Yeah, he was definitely the one that was like yelling at people. I don't know if he was the 23 car. I don't know about that, but he's definitely one that's angry. He might have 23 on the side of his car, but not iRacing number, obviously. I know he's number 19 in iRacing. I'm going to go take fuel again. Might as well.
Behind the 24.
I can keep an eye on my tire percentages. Yeah, Gavin has the 50-90. It was him? Okay. So he has like the Bubba Wallace looking scheme. That's easy to remember.
I think we should be behind the 24.
Yeah, I'm not like big into computers and stuff. I just know what I need to upgrade to help things. That's about it. But iRacing still runs fine for me, which I'm happy with. Still runs good enough on 95% of the tracks, I would say. There's a couple dirt tracks that it likes to struggle on. Like for some reason, damn it, what track is it? It was one Lindy was running on yesterday. Is it Lincoln? I think my stuff struggles on Lincoln for some reason, so weirdly. Lincoln's a very odd track for my computer. I know Lincoln's weird, and
Y'all a 2 out of 10 catching.
there's one other
car
weird
there.
track. Yeah, there's like nobody pitting. Might as well go take some more fuel. I could take the most pit stops in this race, and I could be happy about that. If I pit under every single caution, I'll have the most. Like, guaranteed. There's no way somebody pits on every single caution. So far, we pitted every single caution, at least just to get fuel, not always to get tires. Some guys might have pitted on a lot of them to get damage fixed.
Your mark now. Straight in here.
But they still may not have pitted on every
You'll be
single
leaning
one.
on me.
What was tires now? 87, 86. So they're slowly declining. They're not too bad, though. They are not too bad off.
You'll be lining up behind the 18.
We're only on lap 36, and there's been 4 cautions now. We went the first 13 without a caution, and then we went like 7 laps maybe without a caution. And since then, it's been pretty quick ones. I don't even know if we lost any positions there pitting either, honestly. Might have stayed like right in the same positions. Oh, Michael Morris is the one blinking. He has a ping plotter. What the fuck is a ping plotter? I don't think I have ever heard of that in my life before.
Looks like it's cleared up.
I'm also solid as a rock right
Why have
now.
I not been you? There's like a Bubba Wallace 23 that's self-spun. That's the one I'm talking about with blinking.
Oh, so the, what's his name? The Kylan dude or Kyron dude?
Guy going to the pits right now is blinking.
Yeah, John. He's blinking
Your
a bit.
radio actually sounded really scratchy that last time you were talking to us. Maybe just kind of look down there real
John
quick
is
and
blinking
double
a
check
slight
your
bit.
connectors, check your helmet.
But I guess the,
Like, on the
Kyron
inside. Like, you'll be
guy
lining
is,
up behind the
Kieran.
five.
I don't know how to say his name. That guy's blinking apparently some. Yeah, aren't they? Shouldn't they be coming out with like the 600 series or 6000 series? I should say, like this year. I feel like every year they come out with a new one. 'Cause I know last year was the 5000 series, I think, for Nvidia at least. I would imagine this year is going to be the 6000 at some point. I haven't really heard much about it, but I also don't like follow it too closely to know. It could already be out, and I have no idea. Alright, we're back in 25th still. Probably in like 2 years or so for the 6000 series. Okay. I thought they were doing them like every year. It seemed like when I got my 3000,
What are you afraid
they
of,
had
Robert?
the 4000 like the next year. They had the 5000 year. I think I got the 3000 when the 4000 came out like the next year. Like I waited a year or whatever to get it. And then like the 5000 was the next year after the 4000. It was weird. A couple of years before they drop. Okay. It just felt like that to me then. I don't know. Maybe the years just blended together
I don't know
quickly.
what car they were in, but they were in a Toyota.
I don't know what car they were in, but they were in a Toyota.
That damn Yoda.
He's so bad at the Toyotas. He just knows it's a Toyota. That's it. Oh, I know. The PC market is dumb. Like, the last year or two, it's been stupid expensive. That's why I have done nothing with my computer in, like, 2 years.
Alright, bud, be ready to gas that bitch up.
I'm glad I got my, like, motherboard and new graphics card and everything when I did, because like, it was like a couple months later, everything blew up. It was dumb.
Ready, green flag, green flag.
It's overkill for every game. Well, it's good for Gavin. He's going to be set for a while.
Outside. Still out there.
I'm assuming that Skittles' car is still somewhat up there. I think he might be that red car on the inside up there that I saw. I'm just shocked everything's been pretty much a single car wreck here.
Still outside.
I'm hoping for some bigger wrecks and everybody's being too calm.
1, 3.
Oh yeah, for life. Get to the inside of this guy because he went real wide.
Still there, man, outside.
I didn't know if he was going to smack the wall or not, so I tried to give him room. It looked like he was really wide. Our tires are good enough to keep up in the draft and do whatever. A lot of people have it pitted in like 10, 15 laps, I would say, if not more.
5, 1.
If they pitted on the first caution for tires, they probably haven't pitted since then for tires, I imagine. One guy almost lost it down the track. Somebody smacked the wall. Oh yeah, that guy smacked the wall pretty hard. 25 it looks like. He was real slow there.
Outside. Still outside.
He went real wide. We're right by him. Not sure if he messed up his steering or not, smacking the wall. Definitely a little loose, trying to get on throttle a little too fast. You had it since October, yeah. You've had it for a little while. Feels like longer than that, but yeah. Well, October is kind of long ago.
3.896.
A good, like, what, 9 months, roughly? Pretty solid. A little loose. We're doing just fine back here on our older tires, though. We've got gas for days at least. I feel like the downshifting may be helping the tire wear some, but I don't 100% know. It might just help get rotation in the car rather than staying in 5th gear, and you get a little bit more acceleration out the corners. Because staying in the draft in 5th might have been what killed my right front on that first run. I'm not 100% sure.
4.013.
That's just my guess. This 5 car's a little slow here. I just don't want to try to get too antsy on throttle to try to get by him or anything and get loose. Not worth it. That green car was sketchy there. He almost hit the back of that other dude. Oh, that red car up there is Vince. We race Vince a lot in NIS. I turned down a little too early. I had to wait to get on throttle. They didn't want to get the rear end loose. I got like all the way to the rumble strip there, so I just like tried to hold it straight. These guys are getting sketchy in front of us.
54.251.
They're like 3 wide. They're definitely getting very sketchy. Oh, the Snickers car on the outside. He was real slow off of that corner.
Clear.
Guys behind me really slowed up on the exit too. Slowly picking them off. See, and this is why I don't like the Cup car. I don't want to have to shift every single turn 1 and turn 3 to try and be fast. I like just holding it in 4th gear like a stock car and riding it. That's it. My specs, I don't even know what my motherboard is. I don't remember. But I have a 3060. I have 64 gigs of RAM. I don't remember my motherboard though at all. I know I upgraded my power supply as well. I don't remember what I upgraded that to. I don't remember how many wattages that is. Like I said, I'm not much of a computer person, so like, I got it and forgot it. Like, I looked up things I needed to, or asked my friends at the time what I needed, like what would have been good for it or whatever. Because I think I had to upgrade the CPU because it was just like a really old one. So I got a new motherboard with that, like to fit it because it was like a different size. And I don't remember what any of those were. I don't remember what I had originally either because I've had it for over 11 years. And I've just upgraded things as I went. It's definitely loose in 4th gear there. Felt fast, but I was definitely like sliding around the back end there. I could feel. Whenever the next caution is, I'll take tires. It'll be a good time to take our second set. Like amount of laps we've ran wise, I should say. Because like the one guy before the race was saying, like every 25 laps was his mark, and that would take you to lap 150 on taking your last set, so you could do them a little earlier. And I took mine on like lap 14. We've gone a good while, but there has been a lot of caution, so. But we're almost on lap 50. Getting on throttle too much there. I was hoping it was going to straighten out. It was not. My rear tires are not liking me. That's going to be a caution. Again, just another single car caution. Nobody's making like a big wreck, unfortunately. That's not helping us much. That's not helping us too much. But yeah, other than my PC, I have 3 monitors, curved 32-inch, 144 hertz. I upgraded from like the 32 like straight monitors I had, but those were only 60 hertz. I had those forever. Like I literally had those things for like 7 or 8 years. But usually when I upgrade things, I do them all on like Black Friday to try to get them for cheaper. It's usually when I do like things like that. Because the monitors I got for like a good deal at the time, like getting all 3 of them for not too much. I imagine a lot of people are going to come and pit and take tires here. Probably a good time for a lot of people to come do it. At least we won't have to wait on any sort of fuel because we keep going in and taking fuel every time. So like as soon as it hits that 9 point whatever second bracket for the pit stop is that they finish on, we'll be good to go. Unless you do like a long green flag run and need a full tank of fuel, then I don't think you're really going to be waiting on fuel ever. Gonna try to catch up here without slamming on the brakes when we catch them. 5 car is doing a good job of it though. He's not like trying to catch up and then slamming the brakes right in front of us. I'll keep it in second. Some guys still staying out. Interesting strategy. I don't know where the wall is, so I'm gonna stay a little bit to the left. I can't see that pit wall coming. It's like so blind out there. It's like the Monza backstretch wall. If you're on the outside lane and the guy in front of you like swerves out of the way last second, you're gonna nail that wall. I've seen people do it. It's so funny.
Yeah, you are marked now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. You're gonna be leaning on me.
Alrighty. 2 big events today, Brickyard 400 and the 6 hours of Road America, yes. I definitely heard that was going on today.
Good job, big crew.
But I am running the Brickyard, so will not be running the 6-hour race.
I don't know where your mic is, but we do have.
I don't know if I
a
ever ran
here
the
you
Road
on
Hour,
the green
Road
flag
Hour,
condition, so if you could
Road
push
America
that back
6
a little
hour.
bit, that'd be awesome.
Honestly, don't know if I've ever
Yeah,
ran
can we
that.
please get a green flag run?
Every time between the cautions are a green flag run. What do you mean?
Yeah, that one was my fault. I'm an idiot and ran out of talent off turn 2.
A new garden.
All on my own.
I knew
Happens to the
I knew
best of
you'd
us,
bring it
buddy.
up some way. Me talking about the Monza Oval.
It just started to snap and then it overcorrected. And I was
Oh my
going for the ride.
goodness. Oh, so that guy
Did you save
overcorrected
it
into
from
the
damage,
wall.
though?
He might have gotten
Yeah,
some
and
wheel
luckily nobody
damage.
slid into me, so we're good.
Yeah, luckily he held the brakes and didn't slide back down the track. Some people might have let off the brakes and rolled down the track. If there ever were a special event for ARCA similar to how the Firecracker 400 for the 87s, what track would it be? Oh, I don't even know.
Looks like you should be lining up behind
Like,
this
'cause
11.
I can't even think of like a historic ARCA race like that. I have no idea. There's not really like a big historic one like the Firecracker 400 was, like for the NASCAR Legends, just because that's like so different from nowadays racing. Did we gain any spots there in the pits? I don't know if we did. What were our tires? 78,
We're on one,
75.
go.
So yeah, the back
You
ends
should be
were
starting on the inside.
getting a little looser. Rear of the tires were getting worse. Oh, this guy's on the outside.
Coming
We probably got
around
a
the
black
gate.
flag in the pits. I know the next NIS that's a full length race is the next Darlington race, which I think is in like a month and a half or so, roughly, something like that. I don't know which weekend it's on. And then the championship week, like Homestead. But they're not doing the Bristol 500 this year, which I'm disappointed in. I'd rather do Bristol 500 than the Indy like Brickyard 400, just because like the racing's more fun to me there. I'd rather do 80 laps here and 250 laps more at Bristol. Because the Bristol 500 race was all about just trying to survive that thing. I think I finished top 5 like a lap down there before. Like last week's NASCAR race where so many people were a lap down. I think I finished 5th there a lap down like a long time ago. We're only almost to lap 50.
26, I don't know where you're at, but I gotta let you by.
This race is going by so slow. What time is it? We've been in this race for just over an hour now. Hour and 3 minutes. And we're on lap 50. Oh boy. Right now, we're kind of on pace with Jarek's race. His race was a little over 3 hours. But he had some long green runs at the end, which I expect to happen, but there's still so many cars not wrecked out right now. It's all just small
Get that pickup
small
filled
wrecks
up. Ready
happening.
to rock and roll here, man.
Massive single car incidents. They're not even massive. It's just people smacking the wall and spinning. Nobody's like getting terminal blown engine damage. Well, one guy did, but not many people have.
Green flag.
We don't have anything to worry about behind at least.
Still out there. Still out there.
Everybody's pretty much on fresh tires, I believe,
58,
up here.
4, 5, 6. Deleted. Did a 7.076.
There might be a couple way up in the front that are on older tires.
Still outside.
Try to give Vince a push here.
Outside.
Don't abandon us after we were trying to help you.
Quarter outside. Still there. Quarter outside.
He's missing the corner.
Still outside. Still outside.
Gotta really wait to get on throttle. They're gonna have that run from behind. Oh, we definitely recognize Jason in this race. Oh yeah, I think I said his name in the beginning. I'm like, I definitely recognize Jason. He always ends up in some sort of wreck, I feel like.
Still there, man. Outside.
Once again, I'm just trying to take it easy early in these runs, preserve some
Still
tires,
there on your quarter outside.
because you only got 6 sets through the whole race. So if you get a long green flag run here, tire wear is going to mean a ton.
Still outside on your quarter.
The draft is just so strong on the outside, it's crazy.
945.
A nice Christopher Bell scheme. Like the white Interstate Batteries car is interesting. With the digital camo in the back, I like that. I love digital camo like in games. Like the old school Modern Warfare 2 digital camos on guns, absolutely love that stuff.
251.
I think like Red Tiger or the Blue Tiger were my favorites.
Cop 22 has taken the lead.
Maybe those ones weren't digital actually, I can't remember. Maybe they were called like the Urban Ammo and that was like a little orange that was digital. I almost smacked the hell out of the wall there though. Had to really get out of it. Trying to use that engine braking into turn 1 and 3 as best as we can. Felt like I was getting tight there for a second on the exit. We definitely don't have like that raw speed in the beginning, or at least I'm not like pushing it to try to have it.
914.
With a whole bunch of cars. We definitely have speed because we qualified well. I know I can like run a quick lap, but we're just trying to survive right now. Still really early in this thing. We're pretty much like a third of the way through this race. Still a long ways to go. Trying to get any sort of clean air that we can though. Through these corners.
Sorry, 34.
No worries at all.
Probably wasn't a great idea to shoot out to the inside there, but we tried.
Come outside.
Thought he was going to pull more back in front of us, honestly, down the straightaway, but he didn't. Side draft is so strong, it's crazy. Oh, there's a wreck up there somewhere.
Quickly tell me what you got.
Go to the inside.
Close.
So I'm parked in the middle there. Alright.
Like, it's
We'll
really
go and
not
take some
that
fuel.
hard.
My freaking, like the swivel desk that I have my mouse and keyboard on is so loud sometimes. It doesn't always make a squeak sound, but when it does, it is super loud. That was a solid, what, like 8-lap run? Not even, maybe it was a 5-lap run. We didn't run too many laps there. Another massive single car incident though, that wasn't very massive because it didn't look like he got too much damage. This has been a very unfortunate race so far with not too many massive wrecks. Definitely hoping for some more cars getting like terminal damage or really bad steering damage. But it's not played out that way yet. Not yet. Nice, Morris, and somebody else says thanks. Perfect. Unless that guy is his spotter, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Unless the guy didn't mean to spell Morris and he meant to spell moron, I don't know. Quite a misspell. I thought there was a dude in here named Morris. Yeah, there is a guy in here named Morris. We're getting some beef in the chat. I wish they were talking, not typing. I really do wish they were. God, people were not caught up to the field here, but we're one of the only ones pitting anyways. That's okay.
Anyone have a count on the cautions, if we're going to get to that 13.5 or not?
I think we're at 6 already.
Oh yeah, we're getting there.
I think we're on our 7th or 6th.
I think we're on 6.
6th or 7th.
Oh my
6th or
god.
7th.
5 away.
It's probably why that guy said it in that
Turn in.
way. He said 7 or
Right
6,
here.
not 6 or 7. What are our tires? 95, 94. So yeah, tires are not an issue right now, obviously. Oh yeah, I've pitted every single caution so far. I'm putting my crew members to work. They're getting their money's worth today. At least the gas man is. The gas man is getting his money's worth. Or I'm getting my money's worth out of my gas man. Either way you want to put it. Like talking to a mud fence. What is a mud fence?
Oh, you're funny. Thinking we're gonna get green flag stops.
It wouldn't be until like the last
No, we're gonna get
ending
it
of
this
the
time
race
here.
that we'd get that.
All right, everybody, we're gonna get some nice long runs, some green flag stops.
But yeah,
Not
I
gonna
have
spin out
pitted
by
every single
ourselves.
caution so far. Try to get fuel, just to have more fuel in case we get a green flag run.
That's not happening.
Because why not? It keeps me out of the danger
We're gonna
zone
race
in a way.
clean, have some good racing, good race.
Yo, did you forget what series we're in? We're in NIS.
Alright, you're gonna have a couple rounds at 12.
We've already had 6 cautions and 55 laps. We're averaging less than 10 laps a green flag run. We're averaging well less than 10 laps. If you add in the amount of caution laps we have. Okay, just do a bunch of numbers.
Drop the link, Justin.
Yeah, let's click the link up top. That's gonna work. I think that guy accidentally did things. Like, accidentally hit a bunch of buttons, maybe. Maybe his cat walked on his keyboard. Who knows?
Donald, you good?
Oh boy, the feet finder.
My brakes are like sticking all of a sudden, so I'm trying to mess with it here.
Oh, some of those got some sticky brakes.
Oh boy. Good luck.
It's just like real life. When your brakes just start going to the floor, they're like sticking down there. They slowly come back to you. We're actually getting some real life problems in the sim. Well, at least they are. I'm not, at least. I think I'm literally in the same exact spot. Unless maybe I lost 2 spots. I don't know. I don't remember if I was 23rd or 25th already, but we're in 25th again.
Is my shit broken? It says stay behind the 10, but I'm on the inside.
Is he looking at the iracing number or the number on the car? Oh, there's a car. Bonk.
Somebody just broke.
What the hell was that?
Hey, 8, I'm supposed to be behind the 35.
What the
car. I
hell
don't
just
know what
happened
it
to
says
that
for you,
dude?
but you might be in the wrong line.
You can't pack there. He typed it like a Boston accent
Hey,
would
bud,
say
you
it.
can't
You
park
can't
there.
pack there.
All right, guys, are you ready?
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Yeah, Ace, if you're on the
That was
bottom
probably
and
the
you're
hardest
keeping
hit
top,
that's
that
happened
can
so
be
far in this
successful.
race, and it was under caution. I don't know what just happened to that dude, but hey, I'll take it. It moves up the inside lane. I'm pretty sure he was on the inside.
Coming to the green.
Imagine he was on the outside, like swerving, trying to heat up his tires, and ran into the guy below him and got spun down there.
Be ready.
I am shocked there's not like a choose cone rule in NIS at
Green
all.
flag, green flag, green flag.
I'm shocked they haven't brought that on iRacing. I wouldn't mind that.
0.1, 4,
There would just have to be a way to tell you how many are picked what lane before you get there.
Still out there.
That worked out so well for you there, Stanley, didn't it?
Still out there.
That 12 car was already under a car, backed out of there, so we weren't 3 wide.
Still out there.
Definitely did not want to be 3 wide there on a restart. Almost forgot the shift there.
Still outside. Door clear. 55.12. Outside. Can't tell yet.
The thing is, people in this split aren't doing what Jarek's split did, where a ton of people just kept pitting for damage or something, and just kept taking tires.
Outside.
It's not happening in this split, it seems.
Still outside.
I was really hoping that would happen more.
Clear high. 55.994.
Because normally we have a lot more tires than we do in this race.
Outside.
Got a little loose there off of turn 1.
Still outside on your quarter.
Oh, Blaney, where are you going?
In and out. 1 outside.
That screwed me up a little bit.
Clear.
Stanley car about lost it too, apparently.
Inside.
Got one car slow on the outside here as well.
Outside.
I think the Stanley car backed off, thank you very much. I did not want to get stuck behind that guy that was really slow there. That's the same car that was super slow on the backstretch earlier after smacking the wall.
54.
Oh, it'll buff out, that dude under caution. Yeah, with a few cautions, it definitely will buff out, but I don't know if that guy, like, went to the pits or, like, came back out and is still running. I honestly don't know. He didn't come back by and pass us all, so I don't know where he went. I don't think I saw anybody leave the session either. He's not still sitting down there, so I don't know where he went, honestly. Zero idea. I missed turn 3. Didn't turn in enough for it. Just try and take it easy on the tires. If I miss the corner, I'm just going to try to hold the line, not try to force it down to the bottom with the wheel. That'll just kill the right front even more.
0.927.
Trying to lift and start braking early to get down to the bottom nice and easy so I don't have to put too much wheel into it. That's my goal, is to try and do as little wheel movement as possible. I think it's just sliding though.
Still outside.
Got some room behind this car.
You're outside if you want it.
Definitely struggling with the looseness in this car, in this race. It either gets super tight or it's super loose. There's not really much of it in between. Doing my best to deal with it.
54.352.
Guys up here are looking a little sketchy. I want to get on throttle so bad there, but I don't want to smack the wall either. I think they're 3 wide up here in front of us. That's great. They got back to 2 wide before the corner at least. Turn 3 is definitely my biggest struggle right now, I feel like. That green car just smacked the wall a little bit. In the middle of 3 and 4. I think he's fine though.
Deleted. Did a 53.769. 53.895.
Yeah, we're not really running too far off on time-wise from the leader. And I'm trying to take it easy, so it's a good thing. That was just straight up all in the dirty air. I got so tight. That's what I'm trying to do, Benjamin. Like, that's why I've pitted literally every caution to take fuel, just to start further back. Trying to avoid being in the middle of a bunch of people going too hard. There's a guy coming back up the track. That's a caution. That's probably one of the harder hits today so far.
I tried not to do anything special.
But yeah, I'm trying to avoid being in those situations. I think I'm going to pit and just take fuel again here. Don't need to take tires yet. But these wrecks are only collecting 1 car at a time, every single wreck. They're not even getting that much damage, so I really need a wreck to take out like 10 cars. Almost like we have 100 laps left. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom under this caution.
Yep,
I got
sorry about
time,
that
and I
one,
don't
guys.
care about losing a couple spots,
Don't mean
too.
to waste your time.
You can't park there. Yeah, he was backwards against the wall. Not a good place to be.
to be fair, these track conditions are not easy.
What about the track conditions? They're not peak?
Yeah, Miguel, I feel like this is a lot different from the 6 a.m. split.
The track just
Yeah,
hotter?
same, man. It's,
Track might be
it's a
hotter.
lot cooler, the track.
Oh,
so
cooler.
It's tighter, but then it's a lot looser on exit. Especially
Ah.
when you get cars in front of you.
Interesting.
Like, whenever you get from like 3/10 to 4/10.
That makes sense, I guess.
Your car is going to get loose on the exit.
With it being cooler, you're putting more wheel into it because you're tighter on people with
I wonder if
draft.
rubber
It's
buildup.
tight,
We had a
but
lot of
then
green flag
kicks
runs
loose.
in that first one this morning. I don't know, maybe not as much here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and run to the
It's more about
bathroom
the
while I'm
track
sitting on pit
conditions.
road.
We had like 50 degrees.
We still have a
that
long
day.
way to go. I got time.
Yo, are y'all downshifting?
Probably half and
I'm
half.
upshifting.
I'm upshifting. Every straightaway.
I'm
Upshifting.
downshifting into reverse.
To race mode. Alright, I'm going to run to the
All I
bathroom real
know
quick.
is that I have a broadcast in a
We'll lose
in
a couple
few
spots
hours, so
possibly,
I
but
need to
that's
get
not a
to-
big deal.
to get over like in
We've been in the back anyways.
1 hour and 40 minutes.
Drive away.
Can we do it, guys? Please.
Sure
We just
mark
need
now.
these wrecks to
Straight in
collect
here.
more people, damn it.
You're gonna leave on me.
Oh,
but
you
I'm
asked too much.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Go, man, go. Light.
Broadcast as in league
Yeah, right.
race or professional broadcasting?
It's professional one. Gonna do the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Nice.
Thank you. In Portuguese.
Who won pole for the cup race? Anybody know?
Isn't it just starting now?
Yes, it is just starting.
I know that the Toyotas dominated the practice with Christopher Bell being first. Then guys from 2311, Eric Jones,
That
I
was a
think
good
he was
stretch of the
fifth.
legs that I needed.
The best Chevy was Kyle Larson at 6th.
Able to run around real quick. We have so many laps left, like would have been like struggling at the end of the race, I feel like, if I didn't go to the bathroom at some point. So might as well do it now while we had a little bit of time. Not many people are pitting and stuff too.
Come line up behind the 30.
What were tires after that pit? 88, 86. Tires aren't getting too bad because we have so many caution
One to
laps
go.
right now.
You will be in the bottom this time.
Okay, so the pace cars around
You're
on the
gonna be
front
lined up
stretch right
behind
now.
26.
Did you know the Brickyard 400 is 400 miles? No. Never
Thought it
would have
meant
guessed
400
it.
laps.
400 laps would be wild. They want to make it 400 kilometers. They've done that with some tracks for sure.
Yeah, I don't know why Kyle Larson thinks that 3 hours is too long. If you want short races, go race sprint cars.
He does.
Yeah, I think it's not too long for the enthusiasts, but probably for the casuals. It's a bit
Yeah.
long.
The people that get too bored watching the races,
I don't
that
even know why NASCAR
don't
is
watch
trying to
races.
chase the casual fan.
Probably because it makes up a larger percent than the enthusiasts.
And it makes them more money.
I don't know. I think it happened like the school. I think everyone sees the same length, seeing like the big one kind of lose a bit of meaning. I guess I don't know.
That is true. Everything is pretty similar in length, so like the bigger races like this don't feel as big.
I mean, if they get all their money from TV deals, how do you get more people to watch it on TV to get more money from that?
Well, you don't put it on at Sunday night at 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. That's one way. Don't do that, TNT. Very true. It's like the open and fixed classes on iRacing. People run the fixed races, they're shorter.
Look clear
Is
on
this
road
the
well.
green
Still
flag
tired,
run we all need? Let's go.
We're back in 29th right now. That's all right.
Off, we ready?
Ran to the bathroom into that caution. We fueled up the car, unfueled our body.
Green.
There's still so many cars on the lead lap right now, it's crazy. I don't know what that dude is doing. He just wants to fall back.
Go inside. Clear him. Clear.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out for him. Easier for him to miss the Rex being farther
yeah,
back.
number 16, John Gross. Make sure you get plenty of space. You're blinking hard.
Now that I ran back, I'm like uncomfortable in my seat. Trying to like readjust my legs and stuff to the side of the chair. Hate when that happens. Everyone's just so similar speed in this split too. So it definitely is hard to
55.
make passes. Where is that dude going? Where is Morris going?
Inside. Inside. You're clear.
He just took the off track, I guess. That was a wild strategy. He's taking the shorter way around the course. That's a real bold strategy, taking that lane. I feel like that lane's gonna kill your tires if you try to keep up with speed there. They're definitely getting sketchy up there. For around 20th probably. Maybe close to top 15, I have no clue.
Sorry, Bubby, I wasn't trying to brake check you there. I thought they
Oh,
were.
here comes the
gonna pull it up
16.
a little sooner. My bad.
Inside.
Instead of pushing and stuff, he's gonna try and side draft.
Still there at your door.
He's definitely been blinking a lot too.
Still
He got
inside.
sent to the pits for connection real early.
54.8.
Let him go get the one car, I guess.
52.
I was just content staying behind the one. Yep, he's blinking again. I was content staying behind the number one car and just pushing him up there. Even if we didn't get up there, just staying behind him and pushing him. This guy has somewhere to go.
That's cool.
He's gone. He's back.
Outside.
I wonder if the number one car has a little bit of front end damage. It looks like his left front, like, barely has damage,
Still there.
possibly. Maybe has a little bit of aero damage.
Still out there. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2.
Well, yeah, we were side by side down the straightaway.
5.
He was gone for half of a corner. We like backed off of him. Let John go up there and wreck some people. I'm fine with that. What's up, Brady? How's it going? We haven't ended up in any wreck yet or anything. We're just kind of chilling. Just making it around the laps, hoping there's some big wrecks. That guy smacked the hell out of the wall. That green car up there. I scraped it. I didn't get any 0x still, but scraped the wall a little bit.
You're pulling away from the car.
Yeah, I think that number one car had front end damage probably. It looked like it when I was starting to go by him.
53.67.
But yeah, every caution that came out, I went into the pits, got fuel just to be further back, try to avoid the wrecks. But every wreck so far has been like a single car spin out. Nothing's been that big yet, unfortunately. Waiting for the big one at the Brickyard. We started all the way up in 6th, so I know that I have some speed when I want it. But we also only have 6 sets of tires to change into for the whole 160 laps, so you can't just go get fresh tires whenever you want, really. You gotta be a little strategic with it. I think most of the fields use 2 sets already. And then we just went green like a handful of laps ago again, and my rights were like 88, 86, so they're not too bad right now. Kind of just running along, trying not to kill our tires. If we can have some fresher tires at the end of this thing compared to some people, that'd be really nice, but we keep having a lot of cautions. Oh, you got your first IRL heat win race last week. Nice. Congrats on that. That's awesome. I'm shocked, dude. Oh, where is he going? That may cause a caution. Where did John just go? He just went straight into the wall, dude. He looked like he got hit from Chase Elliott on the inside, like Christopher Bell did. That's exactly what he looked like right there.
54.18.
I don't know if he like desynced out completely, but his car just destroyed the wall on my end. That was wild looking. But I was gonna say, I'm shocked you didn't post about that in Gavin's Discord or anything. If you did, I missed it.
Still there.
This is the guy that went through the grass in turn 1 earlier.
Still there. Still there. Clear. Clear.
I don't know what he was doing. I don't know if he was just backing off or what. It was really odd. I imagine at this point, next caution, everybody's going to come and take a set of tires. Because we're close to halfway. It'd be halfway on your sets.
54.364.
I feel like I'm slowly catching that pack up there. I'm just not pushing it super hard like that guy that just passed us seems to be. We're just trying to take it easy if we do get a really long run on fuel here. I can kind of just keep my pace a little easier and not fall off too bad. That's the goal. Some of these guys are going to end up causing the caution anyway. Dude, they're like 2 wide up there, almost 3 wide. Getting a little sketchy. We're almost 20th.
The leader just did a 53.5.
Peter did a 53.5. He is moving right now.
The gap is 1. 54.115.
We were like 6/10 off the leader's time on that lap. That could be a little bit of like drafting and stuff, like him getting the push from behind or something on the straightaways. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe he's just pushing it up there as well. Yeah, the second place looks like a little bit off of first. But we are catching this pack, it seems like. They've all been racing super freaking hard since the restart. We've just been chilling back here for the most part. At least visually it keeps looking like I get closer, but we're still about 8/10 back. But I am catching up a lot on like entry to these corners. I might be close enough to catch the draft on this straightaway. Sent it a little deeper into turn 2. Got really loose. Oh, that's a 25 that was like super slow a couple different times that we went by. He like smacked the wall and slowed way up a couple times.
I'm sorry.
That sound like a wreck?
You're good. That's more on me. I just let you go.
No wreck. Unfortunate.
Cunningham, you blinked out for like all of these 4.
Got a little bit of a gap behind us too. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. About the same gap to in front of us. Close to.
54.164.
Staying at a casual 54.1 though. Definitely way slow there in turn 1. Oh boy, 25. Don't lose it. We'll probably take it to his inside. Pause.
Outside. Still outside. Clear up top.
He got real loose there off of 2. Really don't want to get real loose like that for those long straightaways. It will kill your momentum. Trying to stay in these people draft as best as we can, but I don't know what the
54.
distance in front of you to have the draft is, because we were like 0.8 away there. I don't know if that has it or not. That little tap of the throttle definitely hurt my corner. I got way too tight. I feel like the guy behind me is gonna try to dive bomb it. Nope, he's backing off. I just had that feeling for some reason. These guys are getting all over the place now because one guy smacked the wall on that back stretch. Oh, he's going to the pits. He smacked the wall so hard he's going to the pits.
Never going in.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to hold on to it. I have real damage.
53.925.
A heads up that you were putting there would have been nice.
Yeah, definitely slowed up a couple guys.
I'm aware, but my hands are full. Sorry.
Every bit of work.
A little loose there off 2. Definitely caught us up to these 2 a little bit more. Now they'll be side by side for the corner. I don't know if Vince is going to back out of it or not. Kinda, not really. They stay side by side for the exit. Oh no, they're not going to. I was going to say it's going to slow them up a ton for us. Did run a 53.9 on the last lap, like slowly just running somewhat fast laps, which is funny.
201.
Honk. I think we're fine though. I don't think we have any damage out of that. The green car nailed the wall.
I don't think we have any major concerns there, and I think we'll be okay.
Go to the inside of this green car with Vince. Just gotta try to hold the inside on him. Vince got a little loose.
The lead just did on 53.
Somebody pitting right there.
81.
I was gonna go down and try to push him, but then he wanted to come up, so I just gave it to him.
54.23.
But somebody just pitted there. Like some of these guys might not have pitted for a lot of cautions, so now they're getting lower on fuel and stuff. The possibility. If they've just been running the cautions in like second gear and got loose on the exit.
Clear heated.
Luckily the 25 didn't send it to our inside, or go with Vince on our outside so we weren't too wide. I tapped the brakes one too many times there because that did get us loose. Definitely getting looser though on this run now. Just a wee bit.
Inside. Still inside.
I think the draft is going to keep us in front of them.
Next time you cross the line, be halfway in the race.
Thought he was going to fully send it down there, so I went in a little wide. We're about to be halfway in this race. Wow. Looky there. We're getting some green flag racing for once. Those 2 corners felt pretty good though. Didn't turn in enough for turn 3 though. Trying to get on throttle slowly but aggressively for these long straightaways. Trying to at least. Not really working out too well.
53.25. 54.934.
I'm trying not to get loose, but try to get as much speed for the straightaway. I almost overcorrected that up into the wall. That was scary. Okay, everybody's missing the corner in front of us into 3. It's honestly pretty funny. Don't jinx it now. Well, I said I almost wrecked it. Like, I've been close to almost wrecking it a lot. I wouldn't be shocked if I do it. Like, when this car is loose, it is very hard to handle. We're doing our best to try not to wreck it. I just gotta be smooth on throttle mainly. Yeah, that was really good 1 and 2 there. I feel good in 1 and 2. It's 3 and 4 I'm sucking at. I need to lift a little earlier. I did that, and then the 25 was aggressive as hell on entry. He's been like backing off early, and then that time he went deep into the corner. Maybe he got on the brakes and it just straightened out on him. That just got in some dirty air straight behind Vince through 4. But I feel good in 1 and 2.
54.268.
I don't know what's different about the corners, but they definitely run different. Try and push Vince up there. Maybe give him a little bit more speed than he wanted.
Outside. Still out there.
He's gonna have the run though with the draft.
Clear.
Not really a whole lot we could do there.
54.299.
Like, we might have a little better tires than these guys in front of us. I'm not sure. I don't know if we've saved better or worse than some people. Well, it's not scaled. It's literally laser scanned to real life. So, like, all the bumps and everything's pretty exact to real life. There could just be, like, a slight more banking or something in 3 or 1. I'm not sure. Like, things just run different the way the track is laid out, and I don't know what's different exactly. Oh, I didn't clear them. I couldn't get on throttle like Vincent did.
Still outside on your quarter. Clear. The lead is up 53.853. 54.
That guy like missed both the corners in 3 and 4. I was hoping to get around him. Yeah, this guy's definitely getting way too tight. Somebody's almost losing it down there. There was some more smoke other than him. We almost had a caution. This guy might miss both corners really bad again because he was trying to get to the outside of that guy.
Still outside. Clear.
Good thing I backed off early. Yeah, this guy in front of us lost a good amount of spots. Whoever was in 9th now fell all the way back to like 19th there.
54.25.
Up in front of us somewhere on the relative I saw. I think that's the Skittles car. Maybe he was the other smoke down the back stretch. Because we saw this guy spinning it down the track and he saved it, and then there was more smoke other than him. Leaders are coming off 4 right now, or at least the leader. Everybody else is pretty far back from him. Oh, interesting. Leaders pit road. Yeah, I still got 17 laps of fuel. I'm not too worried about pitting at the moment. People are going to be undercutting it, getting speed. I've been kind of keeping the same pace. I'm still running a 54.0 and stuff, like just running nice and easy. Some people pitting just past halfway, but they might have been running out of fuel. That's going to be the wall. We're fine. No damage from that at least, but I got really tight there off too. That just might be people pitting because they weren't pitting on every caution like I was. Oh, the 10 car left. He was just in front of us and pitted. He was the one that went from 9th to 19th or whatever it was. And he was still just driving. That's pretty funny. Let's go, that's spots. But I've been keeping pretty even times. Like I've been running low 54s consistently.
54.18.
As long as I don't screw up the off of turn 2 on the backstretch. But I still ran a 54.188, having a slow backstretch.
I'm pitting here, Jimmy, so don't worry about me.
Yeah, I still got 15 more laps. Then there's going to be some guys on fresher tires coming up through the field on us. People are getting a green flag stop.
Leader pit road.
I feel like I'm not running too bad at times. I don't want to pit. I don't want to pit when it's not necessary yet.
That's Kylan.
Car 22 has taken the lead. 54.117.
Pretty much kept the same pace through this whole run, for the most part. That's pretty good. Looks like a lot of people have, though.
Taking your time, taking your time.
About to be in the top 10 here. Under the green flag stops. That guy is all over the place and he's taking the access road. That is really slow. Caution. Let's go. So we'll have slightly fresher tires than some of the guys that have pitted.
Holy timing.
Just keep trucking there. There'll be a caution soon. Hey, you were typing that as it happened. That's good timing. Yeah, others trying to push it here soon. Yeah.
Tell us what happened.
Somebody either wrecked it in the pit road or out of pit road, or trying to get by a slow car on fresh tires.
Get to the place, pit. Let's go.
Something like that.
Y'all are evil. Y'all are evil. I just don't understand how you guys can be so bad.
We had a good long green run there. I'm happy with that run. I was running pretty consistent
This is
times.
literally my last lap of fuel. It was some guy in 18th spawn.
17, not 18, not me.
YouTube delay in chat some for you. That's funny. No, literally as it popped up for me, like caution came out. So like that was funny timing. Like you were in tune with what was about to happen in the game.
Open.
I think this guy up here is slowing us all down because he's running out of fuel. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's all right.
We're gonna have to come around to 30.
Yeah, some guys that pitted, if they were further in the back, might have went a lap down, honestly. A good point somebody just typed. Saying they got like burnt from pitting and went a lap down. I still had a lot of fuel because I've kept pitting every caution, so I would have probably been one of the last people to pit. And if I could have gotten a lot of people stuck a lap down to have to take a wave around or something, that would have been fantastic.
Here we come, guys. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now, come on, turn in. Gonna leave on me, 10-4.
Oh boy. What were tires at the end of that? 58, 53, not bad. I feel like the downshifting and just taking it easy was working.
Go! 0 speed all the way around, man.
Okay, I finished my first drink. Need to grab my second one. Gotta shift a couple times. Alright, we're good. I've got to my second drink. Should probably open it. Okay, we're good to go whenever we need it. Just reloaded. But yeah, that probably helped us out a decent bit. We're going to be on fresher tires than some of the guys that are ahead of us that already pitted. Slight bit more fuel, but that's not going to matter. Because next, if we get another green flag pit stop like that, it's to the end, I would say. We still have 3 sets of tires left, so I think everybody has 3 sets left.
Around 6.
Oh, did Vince slide through his box? He's now behind us by a couple spots. Unfortunate for him. Or maybe he had to wait longer on fuel than we did. I don't know. Oh my god, now Daytona and stuff's actually going to matter more on saving fuel, I feel like. With how fast the pit stops are if you're waiting on fuel. Because a lot of times you wouldn't take tires, you would just take fuel. But now you could take like right sides and fuel and stuff like that. Interesting. That's definitely going to change the strategy of super speedways.
1 to go.
All right, we're on the outside this time. Not fantastic to be on the outside, but we haven't been here in a while. What spot are we in, though? We are in 18th. We definitely gained out of those the cycle there, I would say. Definitely gained spots out of the green flag cycle. So we're doing good. Slowly working our way back forward. But like somebody said, from here on out, it might be some more death because people are going to be just sending it on these restarts probably. I don't know if I want to keep doing the strategy of pitting every caution to get fuel at this point because one more stop could get you to the end really. Maybe when we get closer to lap 120, if we get to a caution like 110, 115, roughly, hit and get fuel for sure, and pride tires at that point. We'll play it by ear, see how this race plays out. Because not a lot of people have been wrecked out. How many people are even a lap down? Yeah, there's still 29 cars in the lead lap right now. So there's still quite a bit. Still quite a bit of people on the lead lap. Oh boy, I got that guy that's really aggressive straight behind us apparently, so that's not great news for us.
Make sure you got all your stuff where you need it, but you're ready to go.
We'll see how this goes. Hopefully we don't die.
Pace cars off, bud.
We made it this far, running decent. Just trying to take it easy and survive the race. There's still almost 70 laps to go.
The latest did 59.944 inside. Still there at the bottom. Still there.
I don't want to kill the tires too much being on the outside. I also don't want to get loose being out here as well and come down into somebody. Caution's already out. All right. And it was somewhere behind us too, nonetheless. Don't know how. Definitely not pitting to go take fuel. Like everybody's still on the same fuel, like pretty much regardless. That was literally somewhere behind us. I don't know where. We're still going to be in 18th because the guy that got by us was 17th.
It's always racing for top 20, man. Why?
I want to know why the pace car's already moving.
Yeah, we have to go all the way around and catch the pace car. I don't know if you guys saw what happened in like the Indy race for the Pro Series, but Justin Yee or DJ EJ on YouTube made a video about it. It was like the craziest finish ever because people were running out of fuel when a caution came out at the very end or whatever. and so many people got like a black flag. Somebody else won. Like the whole running order got so screwed up. That's gonna hurt the pit number. I still probably have the most. Regardless, I'm saying I still have the most right now. This is the first one we're gonna miss. Oh yeah, somebody just typed it. iRacing sold the whole eNASCAR Coke race because of it. The caution car thing.
This race alone has been better than every Coke Series race over the last month.
I don't know about that one. My favorite is probably Jeff Gordon's flame scheme. I literally have it tattooed on my arm. Probably Jeff Gordon's flame scheme from like after he had the rainbow scheme.
No, but I
love Jeff Gordon was my favorite driver, and the flame schemes are always my favorite.
Indy, it was bad.
What's your guys' favorite paint scheme of all time? There'll probably be some Dale Earnhardt's or Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s, because the 8 Bud scheme was really good as well. I did like that one a lot. Nice and simple. But yeah, Gordon was always my favorite driver. Loved his rainbow scheme, but the flame scheme was so much better to me. Snickers, Ricky Rudd 88 paint scheme. Ricky Rudd in 88 is a wild pool in general. Because the only person I think of in the 88 from back then was Dale Jarrett. Like his UPS Dale Jarrett scheme, that's really like the only 88 from back then I remember. I hardly remember Ricky Rudd in the 88.
Get the lucky dog. Lap down car coming.
Lucky dog going by, but I don't know if he's behind us or already up there. No clue. Obviously, Junior was in the 88 when he went to Hendrick. He had some okay paint schemes on Hendrick. None of them were as good as the Bud number 8. Oh, that's the dude that wrecked under caution. That's getting the lap back. That's funny. Yeah, there's been a ton of really good paint schemes. Like, Al Busch had a bunch of really good paint schemes in the 18. I was never a fan of his racing, but he always had good-looking cars. Who else had some really good schemes? I like Truex's Bass Pro schemes. Those are always good. Bass Pro schemes in general are solid. I like a lot of them. Trying to think of some more recent ones. Like, because the car nowadays where the number is forward, just throwbacks look so weird in them a lot of the times. They just don't look correct most of the time. Kevin Harvick, when he was in the 29, when he had the white Goodwrench, I really liked that. That was a solid scheme. I can't really think of more recent ones because they run them for 1 week and then they're gone.
Something to drink.
Thank you, Grobsky. Rob.
At Grobsky has become a member.
Grobsky.
11 months of being scammed.
Appreciate it, buddy. That's hilarious. But yeah, the paint schemes nowadays, they run them for 1 week and then they're gone the rest of the year. So it's like you can't really appreciate them for too much. Like, you only see them one race maybe. Rob Sky. Every time it's hilarious. It's so funny. I'm pretty sure when it says your name, Gavin, it's like G. Ropkin or something like that. It's always a weird pronunciation of your name too. Text-to-speech is always so funny on things it says. Oh, God. Gavin, what's your favorite paint scheme of all time? I don't know what your favorite one is, honestly. I don't remember if we've talked about that in the past and stuff. Because I imagine it'll be a Gen 4 scheme or something like that as well back then. Because those were like just the more iconic ones because they ran them all year. So you were able to actually like see them a lot. I hate that they don't have like the same sponsor for majority of the year, at least like 3/4 of the year, and then a couple races have an off paint scheme. And it's like, oh look, they're running a different paint scheme, but now it's every week everybody's running a different paint scheme pretty much. It's very rare that people run the same paint scheme all year now. And if they do, it's usually a smaller team that has 1 or 2 sponsors total, like main ones.
58, 29, 5, 7. Ready, green flag, green flag.
Oh god, they're getting sketchy already.
Why are we blocking to the inside wall?
These people are trying to jump it, probably. Oh god, one guy's in the grass. Checking up the whole inside lane. Let's go.
Still there, still there.
And the guy's blinking. Perfect. I don't know where he went.
Still inside.
Oh, they're hidden.
I thought a 2024 was going to happen on the restart.
Kevin, you were just on for like all of 1 and 2, just so you know.
Oh, he blinked back. I never even saw him blink back. He must be somewhere further on back. Try and back off, get behind this dude. And then I'll read what you said, Gavin. You said, yeah, Gen 4 scheme, that's all I saw, and then they started getting wild. Oh, you might think the Biffle scheme in the COT, yeah, that was pretty iconic, like the 3M. His 3M scheme, I imagine, because that was like his main thing.
54, 21, 1, 5.
Like the red, white, and black 3M. He arrived at the bar. I manage. You were the first person to recognize him since relocated. Try to finish it on the front stretch. Trying to not go and wrecking the wall. Going like 190 and stuff while reading. Relocated to Florida 6 years ago. You see him, Mrs. Linda, every so often. What about Mrs. Lindy? Have you ever seen Mrs. Lindy?
4, 7, 9, 75 left position.
That's who we've all seen. And it doesn't matter where we locate to, she's there. Oh, you're talking about Ricky Rudd. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool seeing Ricky Rudd and stuff at the bar you manage.
That's how you pass.
Do you still manage that bar today? And how long ago was it that he was at your bar? Got a little too low there. Didn't want to get on throttle, hitting the rumble strip. Oh, we're sitting in 17th now, hell yeah. Yeah, see, we're at the beginning of this run. I'm running 53.8s, just taking it easy and stuff. Kind of ran almost the same pace for my entire fuel run and stuff. That's pretty good, I feel like. When you have a lot of laps to go. I am happy with that. It was 3 years ago when Ross won at Dega. He showed up. That's pretty cool. So you said it was relocated to Florida. Is it more North Florida? Because Dega is up in like Alabama, I imagine. Is it over in like the Panhandle or Tallahassee area? Because I'm down in Tampa, or Florida. Northeast Florida, so like above Jacksonville and stuff. I don't really know what's above Jacksonville over there at all. The only thing I could think of is Jacksonville. Never really gone up to Northeast Florida ever. That's pretty cool. Has there been any other NASCAR drivers to make their way around there? And damn, Ricky Rudd being there 3 years ago is wild. Like, he's been out of the racing scene for so long. It's crazy. This guy just hit the wall so hard. And again. Probably should have gotten a little bit more suck before pulling out. Yeah, that didn't work out at all. The draft he has is too strong.
9.
Oh, and then he missed this corner. This guy is all over the track. Oh, I missed turn 2. Dang, I had a good run there, and then I got loose. North of Jacksonville? Yeah, that's cool. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't really know anywhere above Jacksonville, so that's the only, like, landmark I could think of that was northeast. Yeah, this guy smacked the wall twice in, like, 2 corners, so he could be hurting right now. I just can't get a good enough run to get by him at the moment. If I could have had them go out of line like that when I pulled out next to this dude, that would have been better. Trying to focus and get runs on the straightaway. Not doing a very good job of it though.
Push me on the straights, not in the corners. So just
I think most people would know that in here, but they don't care. You're more likely to get pushed in the corner if you ask them not to push you in the corner. Have you ever noticed that? If you tell somebody not to do something, they'll immediately do it again, and then probably wreck you. Doing that exact thing. That was a good 3 and 4. But yeah, Chandler, have you ever had any other NASCAR guys show up there, like Ricky Rudd did? Because over on the East Coast, there's probably more racers that come by because they're just traveling along the East Coast. One car is way at the bottom.
Can't park there.
Oh, it's a lapper. It's the 27. He might bring out a caution. I'm not sure. Everybody might be by him now. So there's 28 cars in the lead lap currently. Yeah, going up the East Coast, I'm thinking there could be a lot of like dirt drivers, like super late model or sprint car drivers. Ray Abraham's been there. That's pretty cool.
53.835.
But I'm thinking like a lot of the like World of Outlaw guys, stuff like that, because Volusia's up over that way, Ocala's over that way, like the racetrack. Those are like the closest dirt tracks to me that I know of, really, and they're so far away, like 2.5, 3 hours. I'm shocked this green car is pulling back away like he is. Maybe he smacked the wall and started driving it harder. I don't know. I feel like my pace is still pretty even, like the 53.8s and stuff. Good old bump and run should do it, make the guy more mad. Yeah, exactly. When somebody says don't do something, usually something's gonna happen immediately after.
6.
It never fails. 60% of the time, it works every time. Yeah, kind of wherever you plop somebody in the race, they're kind of just gonna run there unless they really screw up, it seems like. We were running back at the back of the 20s with everybody. We got plopped in 18th, we're running 17th. Just up here with these guys. You kind of just run the pace of the guys around you. It is hard to pass. Unless you get like a lot better tires or they really screw up or something. Any sort of caution that comes out, I'm gonna go take a set of tires. We still have 3 sets. And we're gonna have almost 50 laps left here.
3.671.
So might as well. I imagine just about everybody would do that. Get another green flag run here for a little bit. That was a good 1 and 2. I like that a lot. I do think the number 10 Skittles car is not in the race anymore. 100%. Because he was He was just in front of us on the last green flag run when people started having some green flag stops. I'm pretty sure he was one of the guys that like half spun out on the back stretch but saved it. He lost like 10 positions and then he pitted and left. So yeah, I don't think he's in the race anymore. Oh, Ken Schrader, yeah, he's definitely big on the dirt racing, so it makes sense him going up and down the East Coast.
53.
You guys talked to Rudd for like 30 minutes or so. Because the closest dirt track that was to me was East Bay, but they closed that in 2024, unfortunately. And we saw Kenny Wallace there, like out front, just talking to all the fans and stuff. He was cool as hell. Oh, Rudd doesn't even watch the sport anymore? Yeah. I bet you a lot of older guys are like that because the way the racing is now is just so different. Like, I think Mark Martin is very similar. Like, he doesn't really follow it super hard, but I think he's getting more back into it with him being integrated, some podcasts and everything. So I think he watches it every now and then, but I don't think he's like a super big fan of it either. Oh yeah, I knew that guy was going to wreck out the way he was driving. For sure. Yeah, Kenny Wallace was cool as hell. He was just out front, like hours before the race started, before the gates were open, just out front talking to people. Like he was a normal guy. It was pretty cool. Because he was racing some modified that night. The 10 car ate the inside wall under caution. No. That dude is still out here. On the map, you could see it's the guy coming off turn 2 all by himself. He's a laps down. That is that guy that ate the wall under caution. Because he got a lap back on the last caution, and he spun out on the backstretch during this green flag run, and no caution came out. So he is just way off pace. I think 27 cars are on the lead lap right now.
1, 2.
There's still a good amount on the lead lap. I imagine everybody would come and take a set of tires if a caution comes out. We've gone a good almost 20 laps since the last caution. I don't know how many green flag laps we have right now, because I think a lap like 93 was the caution, but gone almost 20 laps since the last caution. We also have like 3 sets left. I'm pretty sure, unless some guys pitted to fix damage and actually took more sets. But it seems like wherever you kind of get put on a restart, you're going to kind of run around there. Unless you get like really worn out tires or damage, something like that. I'm not sure.
53.765.
I'm still running 53.7s right now. Like very same pace that I ran on fresh tires too. Like you can go a little faster on fresher tires than this, like really pushing it. But I've ran the same pace on pretty much every tire so far in this run. The last run I was down to like a 54.1 consistently when a lot of people were doing their green flag stop, and I still had like 15 laps of fuel left because I pitted for fuel multiple times. I was running a very consistent times there too. Only time you do these races is for the super speedways. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of guys that are like that. I don't like the next gen car in general, so the only time I run this car is NIS, and I try to run it every week. I don't make every week, but a lot of the times I miss are the road courses, just because the weeks I happen to be out of town or something is the road course weekends a lot of the time. It just kind of works out well, but I try to make every NIS race just because I like the longer races. And then these full length ones I really enjoy. Not necessarily the car, but just the survival factor of it. You can usually get a decent finish surviving. That's why I was trying to like fall back early, because everybody was being super aggressive. Wasn't trying to end up in anything. Yeah, running 53.6s, like even a couple tenths faster than we were in the first like 5 laps of this run. Still, like tires are not falling off, even though the percentages do quite a bit. Definitely can get loose on you though, like that. Got very loose there off 2. You had to fill in for someone in the pro late model race in 2009, you believe? All right, I'll try to get more of that sentence on the next straightaway. But filling in for somebody in anything is probably nerve-wracking because it's not your equipment. You don't want to wreck it and everything, obviously. But you want to do well. Ended up racing, eating breakfast with Terry Labonte and his son Justin. They're staying at the same place as you guys. That's pretty cool. When? Oh yeah, that was 2009. I was like, when was that? No, 2009. When did Terry stop racing? Like, or was he just there at the dirt race because his son was racing the late model as well? Oh. Don't come back up the track. That might be a caution though. And caution's out. I was about to either dive bomb the hell out of this dude or lift early. I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know what I was going to do. But he got fenced super hard and the other guy spun out. That guy came up, doored him, and fenced him. But yeah, that's pretty cool having breakfast with Terry and his son. That's awesome. Oh, my knee. Jesus. I shouldn't be talking with how Gavin's knee is, but freaking being scrunched up right now. I'm glad I went to the bathroom on lap 60 because if my knee feels like this after being able to run to the bathroom real quick, oh my god, the end of this race would be awful if I didn't do that. My legs are just so stiff right now. We had a pretty good run there though. Everybody's probably going to come take a set of tires. You can... Oh, we're like right on the edge of the fuel window. Like, legit, edge of the fuel window here. I'm wondering if I should come in on the 1 to green and top off. There's no way we go green to the end, right? Alright, I'm not going to top off, but I'm gonna just take it easy under caution and in the race. I don't necessarily want to go to not shifting yet to save fuel, but it's almost to that point. It's close. Because you can go almost, like, you can go like 40 laps on fuel. We'll be restarting with just over 40 laps, I believe. Staying left for that wall because I can't see it. Try to not speed, but trying to go 55. But this dude in front of me, I keep catching slightly. Just don't hit the brakes in front of me, please. Yeah, he's going too slow in pit road.
At your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in.
His pit stall was way at the end. What were tires? 77, 76, 78 on the left rear. Yeah, downshifting definitely kept the left sides more like the rights.
All right, go, 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 go.
And that guy I was behind definitely had to sit there and get damage fixed, I imagine. He has 6 minutes of damage, damn. That is rough. That's super unfortunate. Oh, God. Try and save fuel here as much as we can, because we're going to be, like, just outside the fuel window. And probably, like, not shift also later in the race to save enough. Because it'll only be, like, a couple laps short at most. That's a lot of time around this track, but you could definitely save fuel. Lifting really early, not shifting, just coasting through the corner. Might have gained a couple spots there on pit road too, because there's definitely one that had damage. The other guy went down to the inside wall pretty much. I don't know what spot we're going to be in now. We're like just on the outside here. Oh, it was an asphalt short track race. I was thinking like pro late model, like a dirt race. I was thinking of like dirt late models. They brought 2 cars. They both race. That's pretty cool. You're up there racing Legends originally, but your pro late model ended up catching a DUI, suspended from the racing for a bit. That sucks. There might be some guys that top off on fuel. That's not a bad idea. I'm really thinking about it, but I'm not going to do it. I really wanted to do it.
We're on 1 to go. You're on the
Daytona
outside.
beach
Okay.
track with this car,
Hang
you
it
think
out.
would be a great idea, racing on the beach? I don't know how that would go in this car. I think that would be bumpy as hell.
22.
I think that worked well back in the day because those cars weren't as low to the ground. I don't think you could do that nowadays with these cars. I really don't think so. You would have to like significantly lift the cars up off the ground. Probably take the diffuser out because I imagine if that thing got packed with sand back there, it wouldn't be good. Should be good on fuel. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but at the same time, if you get I just try to think for worst case scenario, like going super long, all that. Because I love trying to save fuel on a long run. If we can make it all the way to the end, it'd be fantastic. I think I would get a great finishing position if we went green to the end.
Just letting everyone know I'm on old tires.
Oh boy. The dude in the lead is on old tires. Lovely. The C-Class is on old tires in the lead. Oh boy. What time is it? 2:30. We're just over 2 hours in this race. 2 hours and 21 minutes, almost 22 minutes in this race. And we got 40 laps to go. Just over 40 laps to go. This race will be over 3 hours. 100%. Oh boy. I pray we go green to the end. I would love that. Because I definitely would be trying to save enough fuel, like the back half of the run. Like if we go to lap 140, I'm going to start not shifting. I'm going to look how much fuel I have and not shift until we're good.
Pace car's off. Be ready.
Immediate caution changing your answer? Immediate caution would not be great, honestly.
The lead is
Wait, the leader has to wait for the green flag at Indy?
No, I don't think so.
I don't see anything wrong with the race car. I think we're okay, but
I mean, no, in the restart zone.
They are 3 wide in front of me immediately. Oh, we're in like 15th, 16th, whatever.
go there.
Definitely gained some spots, like 1 or 2 through the caution.
Thing this time.
Oh, really? He got a black flag for just going? Interesting. That really sucks. I missed turn 3. I thought I was going to get doored there by this blue car. He scared me.
0.609.
Damn, that guy's on old tires and got a black flag. It's unfortunate for him. Fell back a couple spots there, but it's okay. Restart on the outside, that's bound to happen. Got a little tight there on the exit. Makes sense. We got Jason behind us. He's trying to make every move possible. Oh, is Dad running this right now? How's he doing? I didn't know he was running it at the moment. Oh, wait. No, he's probably running the 6 hour, isn't he? Forgot about that. How is him and Shane doing? They doing well? Yeah, I didn't know when Cup qualified, honestly. I know O'Reilly qualified a while ago. I'm getting tapped on the right rear there, bud. Jesus. That was sketchy, getting tapped in the right rear. I did not like that. Trying to find my way around this dude, and the guy behind me is very aggressive. Oh, they're in second? Hell yeah. That's awesome. How far are they behind the leader?
Still there. Go inside.
Now that's pinching somebody.
Still there, door.
That's how you pinch somebody, Jarek.
53.95.
Far? Oh boy. How far are they into it? Did it start the same time I did? I honestly don't know. I imagine they might have started at the same time.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
Fueling up now will get us to the finish. I want us to get like 20 laps into this thing. As I say that, they were wrecking. Don't come back down the track. Okay, we're good. No caution.
Ilya, you're just so fucking stupid, man. You're the dumbest fucking driver I've ever seen in my life.
3.984.
That was wild. I think that was that aggressive blue car. That was like
I
exactly...
just don't understand. Where did you see a hole?
That was like exactly
fucking
what
brain.
happened in my O'Reilly race where they came back down the track and flipped me in the right rear. 2 hours in, okay. They still got a long way to go.
His brain at home. After all, this is NIS.
But hell yeah, we gained a lot of spots out of that. That was nice. It was pretty sick. I'm glad there wasn't a caution there. I want us to get like 20 laps into this thing, and I want to start trying to save some fuel. Wow, what a run. That was a crazy run on the straightaway. I don't know where that came from.
Clear high. 54.116. The lead just did on 53.3.
I don't know if that guy like fully got out of it or what. That was some crazy speed. We're up at 12th. Let's go. Trying to get back into the top 10, that'd be phenomenal. Felt like I overshot that. I just had to like keep barely getting on the brakes, get it to rotate down. We have a big gap in front of these two after what happened on the front stretch.
53.56.
I can't believe we're shifting every damn lap twice. Well, 4 times. 2 down, 2 up. Definitely feel like we're coming into our own right now. That 9 car might be trying to save some fuel. Yeah, we're like 2 laps, 3 laps short. 2.5 laps.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
That 9 car that we passed might be trying to save fuel.
Thank you.
Outside.
He might be trying to save fuel already too. I got loose, dang it. Getting the spots while we can.
53.7.
I think in the last 20 laps I can save 2 laps of fuel. And keep up pretty decent pace. Especially if we can pull away from some guys behind us in that amount of time. Man, I pray this goes green. That'd be so awesome. Definitely am gonna have to adjust my braking zones when we don't shift, because I'm using the downshift to slow down a lot. I don't think many guys up here are trying to save at the moment. We are a few laps short. I feel like maybe I should start saving now. Like super lifting, staying 5th. Honestly, might get some better runs off the corners. Fifth gear still a slight bit loose, but not bad. We'll see what happens with our fuel.
53.659.
With the draft in front of us, that could help. I don't know if I want to pass this guy necessarily. Maybe I could use him to save fuel more. Like if we get close to him, just lift on the straightaways. The guy behind me is definitely going a little deeper into the corners. Really just trying to finesse the corners as much as possible, slow and steady. I feel like we already saved a little bit of fuel doing that. Like, I could visibly see it.
834.
Basically just stop shifting and coast a lot. I got loose. Had a lift. Just a wee bit. We do only have us 3 right here, so not too bad. He went a little deep into the corner. I do feel like he could be slowing us up a little bit. This guy gonna try to make a move on us or just push?
The lead is on 53.4. 53.778.
I got loosened into the corner. I thought he was saving, but maybe he's not. Yeah, we're definitely catching up on fuel. Okay, yeah, he's just trying to push right now. He may want to try to pass at some point. We'll see if we can save this fuel. I think we will. We already caught up like a lap or something, I feel like. I do feel like having this dude in front of us is a big help. Because we can really use him to keep speed on the straights and save some still. Not even trying to push it there, it just got loose all of a sudden. I want to lift a slight bit earlier into 3 because I feel like I'm still overshooting it the slightest bit trying to roll it, but I have the dude like right behind me and he's scaring me. Yeah, we're still running pretty solid times, not shifting and stuff. I think because of this guy in front of us. I'm going into turn 2 a little early. I need to widen it out a little bit for the exit. There we go, that's the turn 3 I want. Much better. Need to wait on throttle a little bit more there. I tapped it a couple times. Got me a little tighter than I needed to. 30 car behind's catching a little bit.
53.998.
There we go, that's a better turn too. Widen it out a little bit to get a better exit. Don't bet your mortgage on Noah top 10. Where did he qualify? Was it like 30th? If he wants to go to the inside.
Still there, clear, clear.
Maybe he doesn't. He just like sent it harder than he wanted to. I don't know. I would bet my mortgage on Noah last 5 rather than top 10.
Inside.
All right, this guy wants to go for it. Yeah, he's shifting.
Still there, quarter. Still there, clear, clear. 53.908.
I really hope this comes down to fuel mileage. That would be fantastic. I would love this so much. Now we have 2 guys in front of us with the draft. That's nice. 33rd. Yep, that pans out. That checks out pretty solid. Yeah, I think I could have pushed, tried to get in front of this dude and then catch up to that dude in front of him and stuff, but we would not have had enough fuel doing that. We have 25 laps of fuel left. We're like 1 lap off. Just over a lap off on fuel. We definitely have gained so far. I'm glad I started when I did, bonk. It's taken like 8 laps or something to gain 1 lap of fuel to the good. Dang it, loose. It just wants to snap loose off a turn 2 there. Man, anyone who came in and topped off would be sitting a little bit better. I do love that we have these guys to draft with. That is, I feel like helping us out significantly.
The lead just did 53.
Yeah, we were at 24-0 before the line last time. 24-0 right at the line that time. Like we're definitely gaining on the fuel really nicely. I pray that some of the guys up front push it too hard because they're trying to go for the win. Then a bunch of people start running out of fuel. That would be so like peak. That'd be peak Brickyard 400. We do have 2 guys falling back to us slowly on the lead lap, like 4 positions. They're like max trying to save fuel right now. They're like overly saving, or they're like trying to save, but they have no draft. Somebody's pitting. 15 car in the pits. He was in 6th place.
53.817.
I'm still running 53.8, saving a ton of fuel when I was running 53.8s, like shifting and stuff earlier in the draft still. This is working out very well for us. Oh, the number 1 car's lap down. I think he definitely had damage earlier and got it fixed. Went a lap down because of that. I thought that car in like 2 ahead of us was going to smack the wall there. Good exit off of 4. Slow and steady. We're gaining on that. We're 22.2 at the line when we were at the 0.0 before.
6, 7.
Slowly gaining on that fuel perfectly. Oh, dang it. I wanted it to be a freaking fuel mileage race. Alright, I'm turning auto off And I'm adding like 3 gallons here, just so we have extra for green, white checkers and all that, but getting set of tires and everything. Pushing it to the end. Dang it, that is not what I wanted.
Pedro, acelera, por favor.
25th, Jesus. That is so unfortunate. You made it 9 laps in this race, second split, half the field got wiped out into turn 3. That's wild. There hasn't been a huge wreck in this thing at
27,
all.
Please. Come, man. Come on.
Please, come. There hasn't been a single massive wreck in this thing yet, so it's just bound to happen here at the end. And we're going to die in it. For sure. Dang it. I wanted that to go green to the end. We were, like, getting fuel mileage perfectly.
Pedro, sozinho. Acelera, por favor, man.
Not a single clue what he just said. I could definitely see some people staying out here. Like, I feel like tires aren't falling off that badly. They're really not all that bad. He had the fuel to make it. Where was he at? He's somewhere behind us. I would have had the fuel to make it too. He's staying out. Looks like it. Couple guys gambling, staying out on the older tires. I don't blame them. The big one's coming. Going to cut the seas. I'm going to try and make it through there the best that we can. We'll do the best that we can. I don't know if we'll make it through it, but hey, we've made it almost to the end. I'm happy we've survived this far, and we were running really good there at the end here.
Your mark. Now, turn in, nice and smooth.
Things have gone pretty well for us so far. Like, my strategies worked pretty good. Tires were getting kind of bad. The guys that stayed out were wild. I feel like some guys either got 2 tires or just fuel only. I don't know.
Fuck, we're gonna run out of tires, man.
Nah, we're good on tires. I think that's probably the last time I'm pitting. I honestly think that's the last time I'm pitting, unless there's only a small amount on the lead lap at the end for a green, white checkered or something. I don't know. I don't plan to pit again. How many are even on the lead lap? There's still a good amount on the lead lap. Yeah, 26. I don't want to fall back to 26th. Like, pitting and trying to take tires. That's just not worth it. I don't quite think we're in 8th. I think that was just when we were in the pits. Our pit stall was past the start finish.
Our dear friend Pedro had other plans. Decided to stop the car.
So I know
not go to the pace car.
I know the top 4 stayed out for sure. Because the 5 was right in front of us, the 30 was right behind us. I don't know who else stayed out. But at least the top 4 did. Honestly, the top 5 might have, because the number 3 car was only 0.9 back. But he might have pitted also and just been pacing on pit road when he got that 5th place, so I don't know. Oh, there's no way I was taking 2. The car, 1 is already loose enough, and the tires kind of evenly, like, wear out, so I wasn't going to take 2. There's no reason for it. There's still 20 laps left. The tires don't fall off too bad, but it could feel a lot looser. It just wasn't worth it.
Double them up.
I don't want to wreck myself being too loose on 2 tires. I'd rather take the 4. We're in 11th. Just outside the top 10, that's not bad. You think 13th, that we're at 11th. We're doing pretty good. I'm happy with that. Doing pretty solid. The 3 car is actually back in 7th, so I think the 5th and 6th place car also stayed out, but I do think they pitted under green there. The 15 car 100% pitted under green. The other guy might have as well. I don't know where he was at beforehand. But we're definitely good on fuel to the end. And some green, white checkers. Just in case. I don't want to be in that situation where you have to pit on a green, white checkered. I want to be able to just stay out from this point on. Man, I wanted that to go green to the end so bad. 1, to get it done with. And 2, I know I would have saved enough fuel. 100% no, I would have saved enough fuel. But we still had over 20 laps, and we only needed like another lap and a half, which we've already gained like a lap or a lap and a half already in like 10 laps. We were doing pretty good. Everything was working out to our favor. Because I could have probably been up in like 7th or 8th if I wouldn't have saved fuel. And then probably would have restarted in the top 10 as well. I'm not too worried about somebody spinning tires up there. Because the speed you're going at, you're not really like too high up in RPMs. I don't think tires spins too bad at this place. And people have restarted on the older tires also in this race and haven't seen anything wrong with them.
Alright, dude, let's give those belts a tug, man. They're ready to go. Clean
But
up
it
their
did
tires
sound like
off
the
a little
last
bit.
guy that had the lead that was on old tires, he went in the restart zone and got a black flag, so we gotta be careful with that if we ever get up there.
Green flag.
I'm just staying on the low side.
Side. Still
I
outside.
can't see the corner at
Clear.
all.
Outside.
Jesus.
Clear. 2.
They were all just pinching each other.
9.
But I think we're fine.
Any
We're fine.
feeling about
I don't think we have
the
any damage.
Shouldn't be a big
No,
deal
we have
at
no
all.
damage at all.
Pit road is
Slid the
closed.
tires, which is
You're gonna be coming
unfortunate,
around
but
to 13. Come around to 13. The lead is just get a
I think that the 30 car was trying to
You're gonna be
bully
coming
his way
around
down,
it.
and he had a car on his outside pinching
You're
him.
gonna have to
I
come
think that's all that
around
happened
to
there.
9. Come around at 31. Come around to 12.
Yeah, we're fine.
Looks like you're gonna be lining up
We're all
behind
good.
to 30.
We ran 70 laps under caution in the trucks this afternoon at IRP. That's awful. That's pretty bad. There's so many cautions at IRP, like easily. But hey, we survived that wreck. I'm fine with how that went. Might have slid the tires the slightest bit, but I think we'll be fine overall. We're only gonna have like a 15 lap run here to the end now. Accelerators on the right, champ. That's funny. What are we, 9th? We're 9th. We gained 2 spots.
Yeah, Robert, you shit, bud. Can't beat the leader. So,
Somebody didn't hit the gas.
Or somebody tried to jump it and it didn't work for them. And they had to jam the brakes. That's what it kind of looked like to me. Because everybody spread out real quick there
Pit road
as the green
will
flag happened.
open.
I was just following the guys in front of me because I thought somebody was super slow, which the 30 was kind of super slow there in the middle. I'm just glad we didn't get wrecked into it and we have no
It
damage.
looks like
Yeah.
it's okay. Doesn't look bad.
That's one way to heat up the tires faster. Yeah, I don't necessarily want the tires to heat up faster, per se. Because I just don't want the car to get looser.
Behind the 30.
Because the car's already a little bit loose, I don't want to get looser. Oh, this guy's pitting. We're going to be in 8th. Rip. I don't want to be on the
yeah,
outside.
sorry, Robert, I'm not gonna listen to a dude who has a 9 behind his name. So, that's cool.
I don't want to listen to somebody who has a 9 behind his name.
Pit road is closed.
That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. It's a zone, not a line. Alright, so we're going to be restarting on the
27,
outside
get
here.
the
That's
lucky
not
dog.
fantastic. Oh, that's the dude
Could
that
have
hit the
a
wall
fast
under
car
caution. That's
coming
getting a
from
lucky
the
dog now.
outside.
Is he getting back on the lead lap? I wonder. He sure is. That 27 car getting back on the lead lap. He's in 27th place also. We're primed for a top 10 spot right now. Or we're primed to get absolutely killed. There's no in between.
Behind the 27.
We're either gonna finish top 10 or we're finish 30th. One or the other. That's what's gonna happen for the rest of this race. I almost guarantee it. But yeah, going into that turn 1 was sketchy. I could not see the like apex to the entering the corner at all. Everybody was like all the way down to the wall, so it was hard to see the entry to the corner. It was a little sketchy. And I was trying to give as much room to the guy that was in the middle as possible. I think he was getting pinched down really hard because he was like door scraping the dude under him already. So that was just bound to happen. I'm shocked that he didn't go fully around, or I didn't go fully around, or somebody getting hooked down into us and we went straight up into the wall like Dale. Wasn't really sure what was going to happen there. But we'll see if we can get a good restart here. There'll be exactly 15 laps left. I'm not going to pit the rest of this race. I don't think anyone up here is going to. 33 and the 5, the 15, they're all definitely on older tires. The 15's on better tires than the 5 and 33. 100%.
We are on 1 to go.
Gotta have faith in it, but don't hold your breath. Hey, my faith is we're finishing top 10. I'm not holding my breath and saying I'm not going to get wrecked. Because you just saw how that restart was, where everybody fanned out immediately. And then turn 1's terrifying when you're on the outside. So, I definitely much would have rather been on the inside like that. So we had somewhere to go, because when we restart on the outside, we were kind of by the wall. So there's nowhere to really go, unfortunately. But, like, I have faith we can get a top 10 out of this. We've had speed. It seems like wherever you plop somebody, that's where they're going to run. You might lose a spot or two, depending on where you start at. Like, on the outside or inside, you might gain or lose a spot. But hoping we can have a decent restart out here. Hopefully nobody spins their tires too bad. Or gets hit and losing it on the restart. Because I don't know what happened on that last one. I think they might have just been in the wrong gear, or they were just slow to it. I don't know. Or the guy behind him was trying to jump it. I have no idea. I think can go 5-way. It'd be fine, kidding. You mean 5 wide? Yeah. I figured that's what you meant, but yeah. You probably can on the front stretch, but you might be scraping both walls. That'd be sketchy. But I would not doubt seeing it. I would not doubt it on one of these restarts. We just gotta rock in here. Yeah, maybe over on the Twitch side I can raid Dad. He's got probably 3 more hours to go in their 6-hour race. So you guys have some more to watch. They're doing the Road America 6-hour. People were definitely rolling up early. That Bell car got taken 3 wide. We're good. No caution. And there's the caution. That was sketchy. Maybe good thing we weren't on the bottom. My pedals are TLCM. TLCM pedals. That's just like the name of them. I don't know what they stand for. It's probably Thrustmaster something. Because I got the pedals when I had a Thrustmaster T300. I got these pedals to go with that to upgrade the pedals, and I've used the same pedal since then. I have a Moza R9 wheel too. I got this thing like a year and a half, almost 2 years ago, I think. But that's like the wheel pedal setup that I use. They both just plug straight into the PC, so they don't have to like intermingle with each other.
Every restart. I'm not surprised.
People are making holes where there isn't one. Pause.
Yeah, if you're like 8th back, you have no chance.
I think we're in like 7th or 5th at this point. I think we're going to be on the inside. I don't know how many we gained out of that. 7th? Okay. We only gained 1 really, but we got 1 spot out of that. But hey, I'll take the inside, even though both wrecks have happened on the very bottom like that now. We just have to get a good enough restart for somebody not to jump to our inside and we end up middle 3 wide. Because it seems like the guy that's middle 3 wide ends up getting spun. Like everybody's trying to give each other no room anymore.
Pit road open.
But once I saw that Bell scheme get turned sideways, I had to try to lock in and get to the outside before he overcorrected it. Because I didn't know if he was going to. I'm glad he didn't overcorrect it up into us, because that could have been real bad for us real quick. I don't know if some of these guys are trying to save fuel or not. I got plenty of fuel, so I'm not worried about it. Watching people catch up to the pace car is like watching paint dry. Yeah, some people stay really far back. I was just staying a little far back from the guy in front of me, but he was far back from the guy in front of him.
Pit road is
And then that guy was like 5 seconds off the
We're
pack
going to
or so.
restart behind the 3.
We're going to have about 10 laps to go here on the restart.
25. Get the lucky dog.
The 25 gets the lucky dog.
To the outside.
Yeah, I just need to get a good enough start to hold the bottom lane by the wall. That's it. That's all we got to do. Just got to roll with the guys in front of us, or like back up a little bit and then start rolling up. So the guys behind me can't.
You'll be lining up behind the 25.
But that's what so many people do. They'll like sit this far back, and as the restart zone is about to come, they'll get speed on the guy in front of them and then jump to the inside before the start-finish line. So annoying. But it's the games they play out here. And that's why the last 2 restarts have had a caution in turn 1, pretty much. I'm just glad we've dodged them for the most part. All I have is a 1X. That's fantastic. We're at a 2.53 also, so I definitely needed the clean race here. Starting to get a little lower on the safety rating, because we've ended up in a lot of wrecks lately. Or just a lot of like door slams and stuff. You had so much more fun in Xfinity cars than these ones. Yeah, I don't enjoy these cars, period. So the Xfinity car was super loose, and they were a handful. So they were definitely difficult this week, but they were fun. I had a pretty good race in them until 2 guys got together on the wall off of turn 4. One started to get hooked up to the right, so I shoot to the inside to go by him, and he came all the way back down, hit us in the right rear. We had like 30 seconds of damage because the wheel was like, I had to point the wheel to the right to go straight. And came back out for a green-white checkered, restarted in like 18th, and I finished 10th, and the caution came out before we got to start-finish line. So, and that'll tell you all that you need to know. People tried to jump the hell out of the restart, it did not work. That's all that happened. People tried to jump the hell out of the restart and caused a massive wreck. And my engine almost got blown in the wreck as well, because the guy got hit on the inside wall and he shot immediately to the outside wall into my nose. Like, he was facing me in the windshield. We had eye-to-eye contact. Yeah, pretty much 10 laps to go here. It'll be 11 when we take the green. Oh boy. And we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can go the rest of the way green. If not, if they have another quick caution, it'll preserve our spot as long as we don't end up in the wreck. I would rather be on the bottom though, even though the wrecks keep happening down here. I would rather be down here. Just for the corner reasons. Because being on the outside, you just lose more speed. Even though down the straightaways, you're going to have the draft for the most part. So it's a give and take. Who's straight behind me? The 18 car. We'll see if he tries to play some games on us. Like holding back. I could try to like brake back to him. Not like he would have to brake and then we go. Yeah, he's definitely holding back from us. He does not want to get close to my bumper, I'll tell you that.
Cleaned up there, bud. Give those belts a good tug.
Give what a good tug?
Race starts off. Be ready. You ready? Ready. Green.
I don't want to go 3 wide. I just didn't want the guy behind me to get a jump. Oh, we're going to be 3 wide anyway. Somebody got sent lower on. Oh my god, that guy sent it in the middle. We're still 3 wide.
Still there. No hole.
We're going to be 2 wide. Oh, he's getting the wall. That was sketchy. I'm shocked the 3 car made it by that clean. We overshot turn 3. Haven't gone deep into that corner downshifting in a while. I done messed that up.
Go inside.
Good run off of turn 4 though.
Clear low. Inside. Clear, clear, clear. 55, 21, 4, 6.
I gotta get back into the rhythm of the downshifts. Pretty good restart though. I'm happy with that, how that went. Caution's out. We're gonna have less than 5 laps to go. We're right around 5 laps to go now. We're in 6th.
Close.
Oh boy. Freaking like, your heart is just going on these restarts. So many nerves.
You guys done crashing yet?
Probably not.
That's 28. This is good.
It's the 28.
You guys had enough yet or no? You want to do it again?
Well, we have enough time for another caution.
I mean, you go.
I'm not sure who the 28 is, honestly.
Never mind.
28. Because there was only 28 started that wreck.
So,
Now we're getting all the big wrecks now at the end. Yeah, back to the outside lane, which is unfortunate, but we'll do the best we can. Keep wrecking. I'm enjoying P1. Yeah, that guy's on older tires and everything up there. Just holding on to it. I'm pretty sure the number 1 car just left. I think that was Nestor. And the number 1 car possibly. Rip to him. He was already a lap down earlier also. Ooh, thank you very much. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was a follow. I imagine it was, but I appreciate it. I don't see it popping up in my chat. I might be able to find it though. Where is Twitch? What happened? Thanks for the follow, Dirt Racer 51. I was able to find it. It didn't pop him in the chat like normal though, but appreciate it.
No, it's open. It's open. It's open.
But we are back to the outside, which is not great for a restart, but
We're gonna have to come around.
we'll do our best. You're welcome. Yeah, appreciate it. We're gonna have just about 5 laps left here, which is very, very sketchy for the ending. Pretty sure that guy went under the commitment cone and then back out, but that doesn't really matter in iRacing. But we're definitely getting some bigger wrecks now with everybody piled up and wrecking right under a restart.
14. Got the lucky dog. I'll be having a lap car coming to the outside.
Oh boy.
Close.
These caution laps take so long, guys. It's terrible. I appreciate you guys hanging around though. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the race. Appreciate you guys keeping me company the whole time. Because I would be so bored just by myself running this if I wasn't like streaming it or anything. Get so bored. These pace laps are just grueling. Makes you just want to like leave it. It's almost like a hosted race when we got in cautions like this fast. Like a hosted race has cautions over and over. Hopefully we can try to get a top 5 out of this thing. That'd be sick. Seems like every restart right now we keep gaining a spot somehow. The last 2 we've gained a spot. We went from 8th to 7th to 6th, so if we can do that again, that'd be great. I think we would have still been in 7th if that one dude didn't smack the wall on the outside off of turn 2. Like, he got loose and smacked that wall. I thought we were going to get right hooked. Him, like, trying to correct it off the wall or bounce off the wall, one or the other. There is a lot of cars in pit road, though. I see all the way up to 19th on pit road. 18th is just catching up to the field as well, so 18th might have had damage, or maybe that was a lucky dog. I don't know. He ended on the little track map up there in the top left. These pace laps are so boring. We're gonna have like 6 laps left here on the green. And we do have 3 attempts at a green-white checkered if we end up getting into the green-white checkered territory. But hopefully we can try to get single filed out quick, hold the top 6 here, maybe get up to a top 5 would be great. We'll see. But multiple guys leaving after that one. A lot of guys actually, I think like 4 or 5 cars have left after that last wreck. That's fantastic for us.
Carrots and celery. Right. Unfortunately, you're going to be on the outside.
Unfortunately. I really hope we can get a top 5 out of this. That'd be awesome. That was like our top goal of this thing. Like, I think top 15 was like my minimum I wanted to try to finish. Top 10 was going to be good, and then top 5 was amazing. So, right now we're doing great. As the 20 car in this thing, like, doing pretty well. We're back to where we qualified, actually. This is where we started out, lap 1. Back to where we started. Long journey back. I don't think we've been in 6th place since lap 1. Holy crap.
17, you're in the outside lane, by the way.
How about I got nailed by that 7 car. Oh boy. Hopefully we survive this thing. This 15, I feel like, is going to try to make a dumb move into turn 1 and cause a wreck. The way...
You're on the outside.
The way he's swerving around and like downshifting, hitting the gas, upshifting, he's scaring me. He is definitely scaring me.
I'm coming third, too.
Okay, good.
We all still have a set of tires. I don't think anybody's going to ever take them though. The guy behind me kind of holding back a little bit.
All right, Earl, get her done, buddy. 10-4.
Not really places to go. I guess they could jump outside maybe.
Pace car's off. Be ready.
But I don't know if you really want to be outside 3 wide.
Green flag.
We're going to be on the outside 3 wide anyways.
Still there. 1 inside. Clear him. The lead is on 7.616.
They're getting wrecked. Get by it. Let's go. Oh my god. I was just hoping he didn't come back up to the wall. I was not slowing down.
Hey, 33, they kept wrecking.
They kept wrecking. It was him. He got spun. I don't know how many people we have to let by. 1 or 2 at most. I don't know how if they got damaged though. I don't know if we're in actual green-white checker territory or just a normal green-white checkered.
Just turn the guy in front and fuck it.
We lost 2 spots to them. I don't know if they got any damage though. They might pit for damage.
People that are watching my stream are calling y'all all talentless.
I'm just glad he didn't come back up into us. That was nice. It was lucky to be on the outside that time.
Discord.
Discord stream. Oh, the 22's dirty, but it was netcode apparently. Dude, this is getting insane in general. Like, intense and insane. For real. We're back on the outside though. We lost 1 spot, but gained it back with the guy spinning. But I don't know if either of these guys have damage in front of us, like the 2 guys in front of us. There's a possibility.
I didn't hear you
Turn 1 a left-hander.
Looks like it.
This is on the right, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus, I've seen 5-year-olds faster than you guys.
Yeah, people are slow under pacing. The Brickyard was yesterday. The Brickyard's actually tomorrow.
I think it would have ended all the same.
The Brickyard is tomorrow. Alright, so none of those guys in front of us are pitting that. I don't know if they got in that or not at all. Oh boy, there's a lot of wrecks to go back and look at at the end of this thing, but we'll see how much of it we do. Still in 6th though. So far, we've gotten lucky on the places we've been at when these cautions are coming out.
Lap down car coming.
I'm running it right now. Yeah, if you're talking about like real life or you're talking about the iRacing broadcasted one, that was the open one yesterday.
Self-spun.
Oh, I can? I don't even know how to do that on YouTube, honestly. Like, do I have to go to his stream and there's a button there or something, or do I like type it in like you do on Twitch? I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure how to do it on the YouTube side. I will attempt to figure it out afterwards. Because they've got plenty of time. So I'll try to figure it out. They got a lot of time until the end of their race.
Crash. Like, I'm just trying to side draft. We enter turn 1 side by side, and you lose it. By yourself on the bottom, kill the whole field. Should have expected nothing.
Oh, the
less.
broadcasted one? Yeah, that was the open series one yesterday. That was like the one they broadcasted for that. They probably did the fixed one Thursday night, I think. I think that's the big one. It's Thursday night for the fixed. But it has like 5 time slots throughout the week. I usually run it on Saturdays at noon. Eastern time, that is. That's when this one started. It started 3 hours and 11 minutes ago, basically, was when we took the green flag. We're gonna have a natural green-white checkered here, and then we have an attempt at 3 more.
Might want to reevaluate yourselves.
Can I give you a follow? If I see you stream, I can. Like if I come across your stream while you are live, there's a possibility of it.
Looks like you've been lining up on the outside.
I think this guy in front of me has a little bit of right front damage, it looked like, right before he pulled up. That's not encouraging. Hopefully we can try to get by him. He might not be slow on the restart, but he might be slow once we get to the back stretch. If the Brickyard is anything like this, it's going to be insane. I don't know if real life will be this bad, but...
All right, how many overtimes?
They have...
You're gonna say
in recent years, like the last 2 years when they went back, they've definitely had some like late cautions with fuel issues and stuff like that. People pitting on green-white checkers. It's crazy. So, it definitely can happen. I don't think they'll have this many cautions towards the end of it. We actually had some good racing in the middle there. I was hoping with like... when we restarted on lap 117, 118, it was going to go green to the end because it was a fuel game at that point. But unfortunately, did not work out that way. I think we would have been primed for a top 5 if it went green all the way to the end at that point, saving fuel. We were in a very good spot. I was running like 11th or 12th, I think, saving fuel and slowly gaining up on it. We were like 2 or 3 laps short at the time and getting down to like 1 lap. And then the caution came out with like just about 20 to go, and then we've had constant caution since then. Yeah, this guy looks like he has right front damage in front of me, probably from that last wreck, so I don't know how messed up his car is going to be for turn 1.
Make sure you got all your levers and switches ready up. About pace cars off. Be ready. Ready.
We'll see how this goes. I cannot see the restart zone at the moment.
It's going well. 8 minutes. Green flag.
Oh, they're wrecking behind us. We got a 4X from it. And immediate caution.
It can't be done. It cannot be done.
We're still in 6th. Do we have damage at all? I don't think so.
Bad.
Oil dragger, I'm sure.
Nope, no damage. We're good.
I don't think we have any major.
But the guy behind me, it all accordioned up and he got
Dude, we've only
spun.
been trying to get past the front stretch.
It's wild, dude.
Just ridiculous,
It
guys.
so is.
Just sell your stuff, man. Sell it.
It's
Sell
so funny. So we're still going to be in 6th. They're trying to wreck.
Start the race.
Catch the fucking pace car, for the love of God. I see you laying off. You need to hit the gas pedal. Time to go.
I'm staying as close to the guy in front of me as they stay. That's it.
The pace car can't lap us.
That guy's going to end up with like black flags if it ends up finishing under caution like the pro race did. Like he's going to end up with like black flags and shit if it finished under pacing. He is pissed.
You should be behind the 12.
Yeah, I started going forward when I saw the guy next to me going forward because I figured he could see the start-finish, not start-finish, the restart zone. And then we all just started pushing.
Some of you deserve to be back in rookie class, honestly.
Look, you.
It's going pretty
the guy
good, Jared.
behind me that pushed me
We're in. Oh, we're actually in
So,
7th.
okay.
We're on the bottom this time. I thought we were going to be in 6th. Oh no, we are in 6th. One guy passed the entire field to catch up to the pace car. We're still in 6th. But we're in 6th. We're doing pretty well. We have no damage.
Nice, man. Nothing wrong with that.
No damage at all on the car. But there's definitely a lot of wrecks to go back and see at the end of this thing. Brock Lesnar's damn scream is so funny. Thank you for the jewels, Nathan, on YouTube. That's hilarious. Can't believe you caught on fire last night. I know, without your gloves too. You're gonna get fined or DQ'd. Like, I can't believe it.
Pits are closed.
Well, you're just in the pit typing away. Like, just leave the damn right.
Doesn't that 2-car need to give back the positions to people? Or what? I'm confused. I think he's like slowly gonna fall back or something. I don't know. But yeah, Jarek, you might recognize that sound, like Brock Lesnar screaming. It's funny as hell. It's so loud. Ridiculous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to be on the outside. I don't think that 2-car is going to hold that position up there just because he passed the field to catch the pace car. You're live? That's nice.
You're going to have to come around.
Oh, yeah, here's the 2-car.
Sorry to,
But yeah, Dad is
completely
live
unrelated,
doing the
but is spamming the chat like that protestable?
Road
Completely
America 6 hour. So I'm going to go over to his stream after this. Try to see them run. Are they still running
on NASCAR 26?
Are they still running in second, Gavin?
Out yet.
How's the Dad and them doing, and how much time is left? Jesus, I was not ready for that one. Thank you for the jewels again, Nathan. The Brock Lesnar scream is too funny. Got spicy chicken sandwich from
Yeah, I would invest in the mic.
from Wendy's, and holy fuck, it's hot. 3 hours in second place still. Nice. That's awesome. Hopefully they could finish podium. That'd be sick. It's just Dad and Shane running it, I imagine. I imagine so. Yes. I wonder if anybody's going to have any sort of fuel issues. Like, I still have 15 laps left, but I took like an extra gallon or so. So I'm not sure if other people took the 1.8 over 3 point whatever, that they might have an issue. Who knows? What flavor is it, Jared?
Can we please let the leaders decide when they go?
Nope.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Because Lake is mad at me because I gave him a project.
Well, then Lake can stop being sensitive. It says Lando Norris on it. Oh boy. That's hilarious.
The 33, let me hear you talk.
Alright, first green, white, checkered. How many green, white, checkers do we do? And do we even finish under green? I don't know.
Like three or four rows behind.
Whoever's behind me, just pass me on the high side. I got a black flag.
Oh, rip to the 18. Might be Landon's Piz. It's limited edition. He only has so much of it.
2 laps, guys. We can do it.
I don't know if we can. That sounds like a tall task.
Believe that for a second.
The fact that you don't have anyone in front of you makes me a lot more safer.
That's funny.
It's gonna be dogfight, man. It's gonna be dogfight on these restarts.
I just try to see the restart zone here, but I don't know if it's going to happen.
Cars off, be ready.
They're off.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Green flag. Everybody's rolling.
Good restart from everybody, though.
Speed up 7.947. Inside. Still
This guy has damage for sure.
Low. The counter front speeding 5.266. Drill 9.
Oh boy, don't lose it.
Good job, man. Doing awesome. All clear. Clear
We're
zone,
good.
outside only. Caution.
That guy lost it right down into us. There was nowhere to go.
You think you're all right out there?
Damn, we lost a lot of spots from that, though, unfortunately.
Gonna have a green
That
light.
really
You're having
sucks.
fun.
And then there were 2 restarts.
Because I thought I was going to
You know,
just
guys, I'd
be
like
on the
to
inside just fine,
apologize.
but
I self-spun 30 laps ago, and we haven't gone green for a single lap
I
since, so I'll take the blame.
apologize. Yeah, car's
This is my
fine.
bad.
I'm looking
We
at
have
it.
no damage
Nothing
at
wrong
all
with that
still.
Yeah, this is all your fault. I'm reporting you. Do it. I hope I get banned, honestly. Less running NIS. Honestly, people can report me too just for being out here. I'm okay with that.
That's so funny.
I self-spun because I had 4 minutes of wheel damage. I've gotten all of it fixed,
That's so
and we're
funny.
still crashing.
Yeah, because the dude I was behind had front right damage for sure. So I went to his inside, and then the guy that was on his
17,
inside
you gotta
lost
pass
it. And I tried to go low, and
17, you got to
he
pass.
just
me.
slid down into us.
Go
Luckily,
around.
I just like took the access road, and he overcorrected back up in front of the field.
There we go.
That was
Back in
beautiful. Yeah, that dude self-spun.
I've never seen such a brain dead lobby. Never.
That guy that was in front of us self-spun. He was like on the inside of the other
Come on,
guy.
Ray. Come on.
Pit road
And
is open.
probably just turned too hard while getting on throttle, or getting on throttle too hard, one or the other. I don't know why the guy is so insistent on trying to catch the pace car immediately. Just because he's not pitting or anything, but these caution laps take like 2 minutes apiece. We're just taking it easy. We might use all
we're
3
gonna need somebody
cautions
new to
and
try
not
and
make it to the
fix
start
that
finish
now that
line,
you know.
honestly. I think we might be in 9th. It might say 10th right now because the 2 car went and passed everybody once again, but I think we're in 9th. Oh god.
The road is closed this time.
Yeah, it says 10th of the line, but we're actually 9th. And where's that 15 car? The 15 car is going to be on the bottom in 3rd, really. So we're going to be in his lane. We just have to try to avoid him. Not going to finish under green. At this rate, no, we're not. At this rate, we are not. It's so bad. I literally had a 1x until like 15 laps to go. And then now we have a 9x with no damage still, by the way, which is shocking. We've gotten 2 4x's with no damage. That caution just came out too late for us, unfortunately, to keep our spots. Because I lost so many trying to slow up and take the access road to not come back up on track. Yeah, there's a possibility people could run out of fuel. There really is. If they didn't pit to top off at one point,
Anybody else
or
on
they
14X,
only...
it's just me.
Or they only took like the 1.8 gallons. Like, I have 13
I have
laps. I'm
an
fine.
8X.
But we'll see.
Yeah, well, I have a 7X.
We need to make it past turn 1, let alone worry about finishing a lap. Yeah. Yeah. And it's happening all up front in front of us, too, is the bad part. Like, guys up front are just going too hard and overdriving it. That's mostly the problem. You can't believe he did it all last night and gained 23. I thought it was 29 or something. Yeah, 23 is crazy. The long race to gain 23 I rating. Very long race. We might be in a similar situation here, Jared, because I'm the 20 car. Right now we're in 9th, so we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. That 15 car is going to be in 3rd, though, unfortunately, up there.
In the bottom this time.
Oh, the 8 car. He's aggressive as hell. I don't know what the hell he's doing right now. He's going to get the Kyle Busch jump of a lifetime if he stays this far back. He's going to be in the lead by the time the start-finish line comes.
What's the plan, 35?
Go forward. Pass people. Once you get past 2.5, you're just racing for the love of the game. Yeah, I've been past the 2.5 for a long, long time. But really, it doesn't matter what the I ratings are. The higher I rating just means the higher ego. So they have more car control, so they fit it in places that they shouldn't. Because they can handle it, but they may wreck somebody else. That's all a higher I rating means. Higher I rating means dumber moves. A lot of the times. But we'll see if we can make it past turn 1 this time. Oh, actually, the 15 car looks like he's on the outside. That number 7 that's swerving all back and forth. He is the one with that front end damage, so that's nice that he's on the outside.
Gentlemen, there are 20 cars at pace right now in this lead pack. We cannot get this race finished. I will be jumping off the bridge.
One way or another, it will finish in 2 cautions. One way or another.
Hey, bud, come to the green. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're not gonna be finishing this under green.
Are you ready?
I don't believe so either. I can hear my cat yelling.
Outside. Still out there. Still outside.
I don't see a spin,
Still there in your door.
but there could be one behind us. It's a miracle we made it to the backstretch. That 7 car is definitely slowing people up.
Still out there. Wide outside.
Lovely.
One outside.
We have a terrible angle here, but
4.2.
it's okay. No cat, please don't mess with me. My cat's right here by my right arm. I don't know how well you guys could see it, but my cat is here. I cannot play with you at the moment. Bad timing.
54.7.
We made it to the white flag. It's finishing under green. It's a miracle.
0.563.
Let's freaking go. We're in 7th. Pretty good. Hi, kitty. Meow, kitty. Yes. Very much. How much does this guy try to dive it? He doesn't. But in front of us, they're slow.
Inside. Clear, clear, clear.
7th place. I'll take it. Hell yeah. After the whole thing, we finished top 10, which I was really happy with.
I didn't want to spin you there. I got.
Holy shit, we made it to the end. I'm happy with a top 7, though. That's great.
Might have been the worst.
My cat's
block
whenever I'm in
I've
a
been part
situation. Dude, my cat, when I'm racing, never comes up like that to my arm and everything. Like, he was perched up on the side of my seat. His whiskers were touching my elbow. 1, I didn't want to elbow him by accident. And 2, I didn't want him to, like, tickle my arm or something and I screw up. He's 7 in the Brickyard 420. For real. Yeah, we went 9 more laps, or 8 more laps. That's crazy. But hell yeah. Oh, wait, we got P6. Oh, no, that's the 3 car. I'm like, we got P6? No, we're down here. Maybe somebody got too many incidents at some point, but I want to go back and see what happened on these restarts, because there was so much that happened. It was ridiculous. So much happened here. Cat and Torres are jumping on your lap, like right when you're about to take the green on a restart. Oh boy. My cat never jumps up on me when we're about to race. Oh, this is the farthest back I can go. That's actually perfect because like this is like when it all kind of starts, I feel like. Oh no, there was one before this where it started, I think, actually. This is the one where the 20 got spun. The one before that was where the 30, like me and the 30 got together. But I can't go back any further. Yeah, they're just 3 wide, super tight. We missed that, and then what happened to all? Oh, they all just started piling into it, like nowhere to go. Unfortunate. I'm so glad we missed that. I'm so glad we missed all of them. There was so much going on. Bonk. Right into the wall. When you and Gavin did the firecracker, you can go all the way back to live one. Yeah, I don't have my my replay stuff that much. Like there's definitely been ever since you remember like sometime last year when you had the render thing too high, it was like starting to lag the race really far into the race. Like I literally left the middle of an NIS at Dega and came back and my stuff stopped lagging, like stopped stuttering. That like I've had it down since then and I never changed it. Wow, what a jump by the 43. The 7 was slow as hell there on the restart. Who's replacing Bowman in 2028? I've heard rumors of Zilich, Day. I could definitely see Caruth getting in it as well. It all depends. Oh wait, I think this wreck was somewhere behind us, wasn't it? Yeah, he smacked the wall right next to us, and then did something happen after that? I don't know. Yeah, Jarek's replacing them. You never touched any of that stuff? Yeah, a lot of people were having a problem though. I remember. A lot of people were having a problem. Your vote is Gavin, yeah? He's gonna have to recover first, but he'll be a good candidate if he recovers well enough. When does this caution come out? This was lap 150. Oh yeah, I think we actually ran for a lap or two maybe. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, no, it happened now. So it happened in 1 and 2 somewhere.
The wrong line. That was on lap 50.
So the 30 gets sent 3 wide. The 76 just really tight on them. And then there's 3 wide. Almost exactly what happened with us, but then... Oh, he overcorrected the hell out of that thing. Oh my god! That was a big wreck back there. Never saw any of this. This was way in our mirror. That was a crazy one. He overcorrected it back in front of the entire field. Maybe not at Martinsville, though. Wait, what happened to Gavin? Oh, he hurt his knee this past week, biking or whatever. He hurt his knee. So he's got to recover. What happened on this restart? The 12 car, sending it 3 wide. Oh yeah, this was with the 33 and stuff up here, I think, on this one. I think this was where the 33... Oh, that's some netcode. That's some massive netcode. Why did his car, like, get spun around like that? It looks like you got hit in the rear end. That's so weird. It looks like somebody literally rammed him and it just yeeted his car around. But yeah, we got by it, luckily. He didn't come back up, and that is where the 7 car got his front end damage for sure. He got some front end damage from that, and that's why he was so slow on the straightaways. But the next one, I think, was when we were 3 wide on the bottom. Yeah, he was super slow. Oh no, this was the one where they wrecked behind us, actually. Like, everyone, we all started, I started going with the 12, because I can't see anything. And then, don't know how his car did that. I'm so confused how his car just turned like that. And they didn't make it past the start-finish line. That was a wild one. Next restart was where we were behind here, and we ended up 3 wide on the bottom, but this guy spun out on his own. We had room to get down. The 7's a little slower, and then, yeah, he just started losing it, and I couldn't get out of the way quick enough. I was trying to go low real quick, and he just slowly moved his way down, and then back up the track he goes. Did everybody avoid him? For the most part. For the most part, everybody avoided him. Luckily, we got no damage out of that. That was very lucky. Gave Jarek a sub for 1K subs, W. Let's go, Jarek at 1K. And this was the final restart, actually, I believe it was, where we went to the end. Had some tight racing here. I'm glad we got single filed out on this backstretch, because I think the guy on my outside lost it. Or was it this lap? I don't know. It might not have been this lap. Yeah, okay. It was the next lap on the white flag, I think. There was a big crash we missed, so we didn't call it earlier. Makes sense. Sounds about right. That 7 car was just so slow with his front end damage at the end of this thing. But yeah, this 6 car definitely got very sketchy. We were 3 wide. I had a terrible angle for this one because I didn't know if he was going to move out or not, so I didn't want to push him out there. Did you bet on the O'Reilly's race? It's up to you. Whatever you think. Whatever you want to do. Did this 6 car end up back on our outside? I can't remember. Or did we just go green to the end here? Because I definitely was catching these guys up in front of us a little bit. Like on this last 2 corners. Like him on the inside of that guy up there, he tried not to spin him and checked up a ton. The 6 car tried to take advantage of it, and I was trying to like somewhat pinch him. So hopefully he didn't fully get on throttle, and luckily that worked out. So hey, we finished P7. I'm super happy about that. Let's go see whatever sort of results we get. We're gonna gain something at least. So. Dude, you legit almost bet on Riggs last night before the race. Regret the decision. Yeah, he dominated that thing. He led all but 2 laps. Hey, we gained 64. Let's go. That's really good. We're almost up to, we're above the SOF now. That was second split also. We had 17 cautions. That's crazy. Put money on anyone besides Hill. Yeah, it's not a bad choice. Top split had only 9 cautions, so they finished quite a while ago, I would say. Their average lap was 105. Our average lap was 112. It's crazy. And I had a 9X and still gained safety. Hell yeah. But hey, we gained 64 out of that, which is really nice. I'm very happy with that. But I need to, I don't know if you guys can see this. No, you can't right now. Hang on. I want to bring up Dad and stuff on this and see if we could figure out. Yeah, good race. Appreciate it. Let me try to find display capture. There we go. Oh no, that didn't work. Fuck. Thought that would work. Where is my display capture displaying? Okay, there we go. It's above my face somehow. Where is my face? I'm so confused. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out how to raid Dad on the YouTube side and the Twitch. I know the Twitch side how to do it, because where's Dad at? We'll go find him over here. Dad's way down here. Because he is running over here in the he's currently in the car. Did Shane already run, or are they splitting off enough? I don't know. But you're watching, okay. Do you know how to do it on the YouTube side? Because I have absolutely no idea, Gavin, how to do it on the YouTube side right now. How to raid him over there. Jesus, the freaking YouTube side was loud as hell. But I love how Grobsky over there said 10 months of being scammed to Dad as well. That's hilarious. How the hell do I raid him over here on the YouTube? Shane ran right now? Okay, so Dad is just running the rest of this time out, it looks like.
Yeah, Gavin's got himself a bum knee.
How the hell do I raid Dad on YouTube? Because I have no clue.
Oh, Glenn McKee is back, our menace.
Is it called a raid on the YouTube side? Because I honestly have no clue. But yeah, if you guys want to head over to Daytona Dad on YouTube or Twitch, I'm going to try and figure this out to send you guys there. Redirect. How the hell do you redirect? Because I tried to type it like in Twitch. How the hell do you redirect then? Where the hell is that?
This is a team event. My brother is racing with me. He went to the bathroom. He'll be back here very shortly.
My mic is all up in the way.
He is taking over when I come in 4 laps. Maybe 5 if I can stretch the fuel.
Oh, Shane's getting back in the car. YouTube Stream Studio. Okay, I'm there. Where is the redirect thing? I'm trying to find it. Because I know what you're talking about. Like, if you set up a second, what's it called? Like,
we're doing our best to stretch as
video
far as
afterwards. Like, if you're live and stuff. I forgot how to get to it, though. I haven't done it in so long.
Appreciate it.
Trying to find it. But I want to send you guys over to Dad to watch the rest of this race. I'm just freaking blind as hell.
That was a rear wing. That ain't good.
Oh, redirect. Found it.
Much appreciated. Yep. Don't get to race as much together as we used to, but...
Search from other channels. There we go. Save. Okay, so when I end this on YouTube, it should redirect you guys over there. Let me go on this side and... Is it spelled just like that? Yeah. Gonna raid Daytona Dad on the Twitch side. Oh, I did that in his chat. I'm fucking stupid. I need to do it in my own chat. Luckily, it didn't go through. I'm fucking dumb.
I'm really trying to stretch an extra lap, but I don't know if I can do it.
But we'll send you guys over to Daytona Dad. Really appreciate you guys hanging out and everything. And on the YouTube side, it should redirect you over to him as well. So I hope you guys have a good weekend. I'll catch you guys later.
Oh, heck yeah. That's a ton of fun. I love the sim racing.